welcome everybody. We're here at HOMESTEAD-MIAMI Speedway for another special event hosted by IDK player.
Hi, Hook.
This time we are in the 2011 Cup cars, the COTs, with 850 horsepower. Not much downforce. We'll be slip sliding around. It's going to be a really hard race. 400 miles and 43 drivers. But good to see you in here already, Ken and Michael Smithy. Appreciate it. Still got about 30 minutes left until we get ready to qualify, so we'll get out here and do some more practice and stuff like that. But again, this is the 2011 Ford 400, the season finale of the 2011 season. So all the drivers have paint schemes. We're assigned paint schemes, and we'll all be running in those throwbacks. But most importantly, 850 horsepower. So much fun, really hard to drive, especially on restarts and long runs. So we'll see what we can do. I think we're about mid-pack on speed. I'm not really looking, let's see, maybe 13. Not really looking forward to qualifying. My stronger suit was in the mid to longer run, so we'll see. But yeah, it sure is, Joe. I appreciate it. I'm going to need all the luck I can get tonight. It's a handful and a half.
We're done. Get going.
But we did quite a bit of practice and testing this week. And got a lot better than I thought I was going to be. I thought I was just kind of going to be, and again, I still might be mid-pack, but there was a couple of the test races that I got pretty comfortable with it and did okay. But you'll see guys right around the bottom and right around the top. Me personally, I liked the bottom a lot more on long runs. But on the short run, I think the top might be the place to be. It just depends. But really worn out surface. A lot of horsepower. These things are absolutely screaming at the end of the straightaway. But right around here on the bottom is where I'm going to try to be most of the night. Yeah, 10-4, Joe. That's what I at least saw. And that's kind of how it usually is, but especially here with these cars. Appreciate it, Gavin. Yeah, we're going to need some luck tonight, boys. That's for sure. But as you can see from the thumbnail and on Twitter, I got the old front row Joe Nemechek.
Car inside, clear.
Number 87. Unsponsored, number 87. But I did notice in qualifying, most of the guys were up top. That's where I ran my fastest lap.
I'm sorry. 0.8.
Yeah, there was a couple test races we did this week where I felt like I was holding my own, and then after about 25-30 laps, the right front was just completely gone. So that's going to be my biggest concern tonight, is saving that right front. And most of those times I was trying to work the top, so the times where I just fully committed to the bottom, I was much better off. So thank you, Ogre. Good to see you here in the chat. Probably see a lot of that tonight, just a little grays on the wall. One thing too we've noticed is These things are pretty sensitive with wall contact. It'll slow you down a good amount. I don't think I hit it too hard that time, so. Again, this race is broadcasted by IDK Player over on his YouTube channel. If you guys haven't checked his channel out before, I definitely recommend going watching some of it over there as well. Broadcasts it TV style and does a hell of a job, makes the races really exciting. Michael John's in the house, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's funny. I did a test race the other night. Ended up doing pretty well. Not many guys were in it, but did fairly well. Then we did another one right afterwards, and 2 guys started out front, and they just absolutely smoked us. And one of them is P2 right now. But they said that he's been on iRacing since 2009 when these cars came out, and it's his favorite car. So. Got humbled pretty quick once we raced with him, but learned a little bit from him yesterday. We did another one yesterday, and
inside.
That's right, Joe. This is the
Clear inside.
quality stream. Come on, especially if we get into some shenanigans, which. Can almost guarantee it. Try to limit it, but if you didn't see, I know a lot of you guys were in the chat during the Southern 500 we did. That's the last event I did with IDK. Real fun race, just very frustrating. Got involved in some shenanigans, if you will, and it was pretty wild.
Slow car ahead. Go low. Car outside. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Outside, clear.
What was interesting too, if you run the wall just right, you can almost chastain it all the way around the wall for like a couple laps. So I wonder, I don't know if many people know that. The guy that showed me it was right behind me now in the 47, but
inside.
I couldn't really figure out how to do it, but it was insane watching it. He just flew by us like 20 miles an hour. But don't expect to see much of that tonight, if at all. Just it might be interesting if there's a couple lap shootout. But if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button, help the algorithm out a little bit for the
Start looking for your sign.
Hopefully we won't have any issues tonight. It's gonna be a long race again, 400 miles.
5, 4,
3,
2.
So not as long as the Southern 500. That one was a really long stream.
Stop on the sign.
All clear, punch it.
Looks like we just got it. Still about 20 minutes left until we get ready to qualify. Yeah, one thing I love about these cars is the obviously 850 horsepower, man. They sound badass down the straightaway. Oh yeah, Michael, or MJ. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 2 years. I took a long break over the summer, but I've been trying to stream the last couple months pretty regularly. I've been doing a lot of the big events, but definitely look out for a lot more coming up. We got the next big event will be the Daytona 24-hour race with Strictly Stock. That's coming up late January, but we'll have Daytona Speed Weeks with the Flying Aces.
Man.
We'll also start next year. I'll be running the NR Cup Series, the IDK Players League. It's just gonna be a 10-race league. I'll be doing a lot more of. But yeah, definitely look out for a lot more consistent streams, at least a couple times a week.
Hey, if y'all are wanting to do, let's do a practice restart real quick so we can get this shit going.
Alright, I'm at the end of pit road.
That's probably not a bad idea. Again, one of the biggest things that were tough was the restarts here. With 850 horsepower, it is hard to get gripped up. Not much grip. It's very easy to get sideways. You just hit the gas a little bit too much and you're gonna spin the tires.
Also, what's pace speed again? Isn't it 55 or 60?
Pace speed 65.
Stand for Michael, running Speed Weeks with us.
Outside. Still there. Still there.
What? Up! Get
Outside,
off the
clear.
track!
Outside. Keep low. Car inside. Outside.
You gotta be
Clear
shit.
Outside.
Loving.
Pit box in. Right here.
You gotta love it. Guy probably wasn't listening to the damn radio chat.
Something's upside down, I think. Alright, let's try that again. Line up at the end of the pit road.
Try that shit again and get in my way, you're done.
Okay, we'll just run the top lane then. So we do get in your way.
Oh,
Car
fuck it.
inside. Clear.
We don't need to practice pit restarts. I figured if everybody's doing it, might as well, but
So if you can line up on the inside, there's a run. No, don't run forward. I'll run. Oh no!
Slow car down low. Go high.
Stay on the bottom here, just so we don't miss. Run 65 here. Also, Swaggy, can we get a black clear?
hey, there's Zeke. Oh, Jesus, could you imagine, Joe, if that was the real start of the race? Someone just
Can I get a black flag clear?
comes $150 behind us and plows us through.
clear.
Are we going this time?
Yes.
Yeah, good to see you in here, Zeke. I appreciate it. Should be a fun race if we can survive, you know what I'm saying? Really worried about the right front tire,
Car stop
On the
down
long
low.
run.
Go high.
even running the bottom.
Low car up
It's only
high.
a black
Car
clear.
stopped up high. Go low. Go low.
That scared the crap out of me.
But also, these cars are just really, really hard to drive. And I know a lot of guys did some testing, and we kind of figured it out, at least to be clean. But there's also about half the field that I never really saw in testing. So
Jackson's oh, he's just...
Cast off down low.
But just under
Go
15
high.
minutes left until we get ready to qualify. If I can back up my practice speed and qualify, I'll take a 13th starting spot. That's for sure.
Alright, let's do another restart test. Trying to make it as...
Jesus, there's just cars flying everywhere.
Oh!
Stopped up high. Go low. Go high. Go high. Car stopped ahead.
A little wreck avoidance practice is
I'm
what
on my
it is.
lid.
Go high.
But I'm gonna practice getting out of pit road one more time. That's another thing that's gonna be pretty challenging, is getting these things slowed down. Isn't the easiest thing. But you can go about 45, 50 laps on a tank of fuel. So we'll see
Pit boxing.
Start looking for your sign.
pit strategy, how
Are we
that
doing it
goes.
again or not?
5,
5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1. Right
1.
here.
Walker?
Stop on the sign.
Alright. Everyone just line up at the end of pits. We're gonna just do another test here.
Okay, go.
Yeah, we do have Abe Vila in the race. He's a familiar name for a lot of us. No, Michael, this is a modified setup. Someone made the setup, and we're all running it, but it feels pretty good, the setup. I mean, it's nothing
Finally.
too crazy. It was pretty
Alright, let's start rolling off
loose
here.
at first, and I think they
5 miles
adjusted
per
it to
hour.
make it a little tighter.
Just
Because
run
I was
the-
having trouble
the access roads here.
in the early test sessions, just hanging on to it. I mean, it was really, it didn't even feel in the track at all. But I think someone worked on it a little bit to give us a little more grip. But
Let me get a big picture.
there's, of course, the paint scheme tonight.
Alright, start double filing here. We're gonna just stay down low for everyone to not...
Take a look at this
just save up the white line.
practice restart these guys got going on. Again, I did a lot of testing to practice it, so I'm
Everyone
not
start
really
punching up here.
worried. I'm hoping I can just be
We're just going that box?
smooth on restarts and not
Right
get
at
collected up in
the
anybody
end of the
else's
box.
shit. But
Just so we can have a regular free flag start. Just for the initial start.
Gotcha.
appreciate it, Dean. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some luck. Oh my god, yeah. The same guy just comes and
Oh,
completely plows through the whole entire restart zone. Jesus Christ. That's why we can't have nice things.
That worked out about as well as expected.
But I definitely appreciate it, Dean. I think we'll be middle of the pack towards up front a little bit if we can just have some luck and have some long runs and, you know, not get caught up in some wild stuff. But we go out here and try to practice qualifying one more time, which is probably going to be just a complete waste.
Alright, this time let's hope Lovick doesn't ruin our run here. Everyone line back at the end of pit road once again.
Yeah, Joe, that's another big
Walker,
problem
your
is
voice is
down the
deep.
straightaway, it's almost harder to control than in the corners. Down the straightaway, they are really loose,
We're
like,
trying
you
to
know what I mean?
make
They
it where
wobble a
everyone
little
can
bit.
go
It's not
at
too
least
bad. It's definitely
out to start.
manageable.
Not wrong, Hook.
But yeah, I'm telling you, I could see that causing a lot of problems today. They talked about it in the drivers
Alright,
meeting we
let's
had
start rolling
earlier.
off at 65
Just make
here.
sure you keep it straight and like
Well, they'll
give guys
follow up
room
too.
down the straightaway, because yeah, you get down the end of the straightaways and it is really moving around quite a bit. But yeah, it rotates pretty good, Michael. It's actually pretty tight. Like at least what I noticed in testing, I could run pretty well from like
Alright,
lap
once you pass
5
blue cone, start double filing.
to about like lap 25, and then depending how I ran during that run, I either just killed my right front or it seemed pretty decent. Like it would rotate pretty good, but
Should I get it clear?
biggest thing again I'm worried about is that right front. I think it's just getting back to the gas too early. Running the top, I really was having issues saving the right front, but yeah, you know what, Joe? I am too. After I didn't run them that much recently, but I got that win at Texas with them. That was my first race with those in a while, and those things are a lot of fun. I definitely like the 2016 cars.
Green flag, boy.
Those things felt so fun at Texas.
Wilkinson, you would be out if you did that.
Yes, he would be. Or yell.
Yeah, see the 48 car wrecking. Yeah, everybody's wrecking now, but that's another thing that we found out in testing is
How are you
The
guys
first
so
lap.
bad, bruh? I'm just kidding.
the first lap
But
on
please
cold
don't wreck a turn
tires
one like that.
is so loose. Like you go down
Alright,
into
that's
turn
how-
1 and you run it even a little bit conservative from what you were doing, and it just wants to spin out. It just wants to.
I've seen in this car, so I highly doubt we're going to get through turn 1 clean.
It's like on ice skates
Get
the
all
first
the
lap.
wrecking done
but-
with now.
Alright.
We got
we're
7
lined up
minutes
at the
left
news
until we get
pit
ready to
again,
qualify.
Trying to get
Another one.
I'm gonna go out
trying to
here
do the exact
maybe
same thing
try
we
to
did just recently.
run one more
Another one.
practice Q run
Another one.
if we can get a clean track.
If
But
you
again,
break my
qualifying
car-
will be on the top line. If we get a short run, we'll be on the top.
Stop down low.
Alright.
Go high.
But for the long run, I'm gonna definitely try to stick to the bottom.
65. Stay single file until we exit the cone.
Sun's starting to go down. That'll give us a little more grip.
Donda, we're pacing at 65. We're pacing at 65.
I know, I'm messing.
Donda, you wrote messed up your front bumper.
Did I already?
Yes, you did.
Go high. Go high. Go
Oh,
high.
weak.
Go high. Go high.
Alright, we'll see what happens then.
Alright, Wilkerson, this time I want to see you not spin the tires. Alright?
Pick your line, kid. Come on. How are you this bad?
In the box.
I feel like I probably should have greased up my pedals before this one. They kind of feel a little bit clunky.
Good, everyone. Good.
For a while now, I've been wanting to kind of secure them a little better. They kind of feel a little
Mikey, no!
loose and moving around just a little bit, but it shouldn't be an issue.
There's what happened, bro.
10,
Start looking for your sign.
I am upside down. This is not good.
5,
5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
Oh, you're right.
Two.
I can't really turn.
right here.
1. Stop on the sign.
Alright, good, everyone. I don't know if we'll do it again. We'll see. But it seems like about everyone's arrived, so
All clear.
there goes that. I'll pull off here.
Okay, just got under 5 minutes left. We do have unlimited tires set, so anytime there's a caution, we're probably going to be pitting.
Bruh.
Yeah, look at the standings for practice. Wyatt Tinsley, he's a pro driver starting next year. Joseph King was the one in practice that really was fast. Long run and short run. Daniel Eberhardt's been fast. Abe Vila's always fast where we go. Jim Gaudel, he was real fast in practice. But if I can just back up to 33.51, I think I'll be happy with that for qualifying. Again, I was not. That's about what I've been running every qualifying session. I think I got into a 4 once or twice for qualifying trim, but
for one final time here before the practice ends. So just lap at the end of the pit.
it honestly might not be the worst idea to start in the pits. That's how chaotic this first turn might be.
So just line up on the bottom side pit road if you want to join. You'll be rolling off in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Good job, Elvis.
Alright, everyone, let's start rolling off single file.
Hey, Nick Hook.
Yes. What? What is it? What do you want?
Will you be monitoring Cheesy?
Yeah, one of my
Yes.
favorite parts about these
Any
IDK
form of
races is all the paint
machinery,
schemes.
I
And
see any form of it.
brings
Don't
back a lot of nostalgia. Again, these are all the 2011
double
cars from
filing
the
at
Ford
the blue
400
zone.
specifically, but just mostly all from the 2011 season. They all look really good.
You have a list of priorities from IDK though, but once those are looked at, I will review shit.
But Abe Vila in the
And if
number
you do have a
1,
concern about
Jamie
a driver,
Mack,
do not be afraid to call them out on here, and I
Bass
will
Pro
look into it.
Shops, Chevy. Looks pretty
Did
good.
it say it's done that time on the stream intro?
I love these Red Bull cars.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Alright, everyone, that's the last fly of the restart zone where I go.
Yeah, a couple more minutes till we get ready to qualify, or a couple more seconds. Looks like under 40 seconds. We'll get ready to qualify. Hopefully, again, we can just back up our practice speed. Somewhere in the top 15 is where I'm shooting for. That would be nice, but
Oh shit, I'm flipping. Oh shit.
Jesus.
I'm gone.
All right, boys. It's time to buckle down and try to lay down a lap here. If I could run in the low 33.5s, I think I'll be happy. I think a lot of guys are going to be there, though. If I can get in the 4s, that's going to be even better, but we'll find out here. Yeah, damn, I should have thought about it yesterday, greasing up the pedals a little bit and like kind of mess with them just to get them a little bit more, or a little less rigid, but I think they'll be all right.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
All right, we got into the fours. But with the sun coming down, I think a lot of people improve their practice laps. Nah, I'm not gonna back it up. Shit. Pretty close. P13 for now. We'll see where that puts us, but 33.8 or 0.48. I probably should have waited until the sun was completely down, but all good. It's in P15 right now. It's about where I was hoping to be.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, the first lap was faster. The second lap was just 4/100ths off. Wish I would have sent it a little bit harder, but be right back. Got just about a minute left until we get ready to grid it up. All right, it's time, boys. Time to grid it up.
Alrighty, guys. Alright. IDK did want me to let everyone who didn't come to the drivers' meeting know 3 main points. Restart is the start. If you mess it up, spin, tires, you do something stupid, you're done. You're out of here.
You're done.
Goodbye. Pack it up.
That is one thing, boys.
Also,
I'm not
you
guaranteeing
guys
we're going to
know
make
the
it
car is
400
hard to
miles,
drive,
but
so
I sure
battle
hope so.
respect. Just have race clean. Race clean. And then it's a 1 lap back precaution. So, yeah. And only 1 lap back precaution. That is all.
Yeah, shit. We're starting 22nd.
Setup issue, sadly.
But that's about where it was all practice session for qualifying. Jesus, I sound like shit.
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
But hopefully we'll be better on the long run. That was definitely my strong suit in testing, but looks like Abe Vila didn't get a qualifying lap. I don't know if he spun it out. Some fast guy starting back there. Not the worst idea to start in the pits, but just personally not a big fan of that.
When do we go down pit road for the parade lap thing? Is it lap 1 or 2?
I believe it is 1.
Schmidt has betrayed SKS.
So I'm going to go around the first lap, and then come in lap 2 on lap 1 up it.
I believe so,
Hang
yeah.
on, we're not going green.
Dang, it looks like
Not
Abe Vila lost
going
connection.
green.
Hi, Joey.
Hang on, we're not going
Hi,
green.
Joey.
Not going green. Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed right now.
If you want an EOL, you better tell me now.
EOL.
We do have one faster pair. Unlimited sets of tires, so don't have to worry about the tire lottery as much. Yeah, that's for sure, Mike. I'm telling you, there's a lot of fast guys. A couple pro drivers, a couple future pro drivers. Some guys up front that have been racing this car specifically for pretty much ever since it came out. But that's just going to make it more fun to me. I think it's going to be fun to get to, try to make it 400 miles, try to get up there and get in the top 15 if we can. Top 10, maybe, who knows. But yeah, a lot of good drivers out
One to
here.
go. Next time by.
We are doing 4 pace laps.
How many laps did you get back for caution?
1.
Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green. Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green.
We're not going green. Not going green.
Again, like I have on the bottom of the screen, I got the race broadcast over on IDK
We have to
Players
go down the
YouTube
pit.
channel. He does a hell of a job with the broadcast. He's got Iceberg, the NASCAR YouTuber,
On down pit road.
commentating it with him.
Access road or
But he's got really good streams, and
No, you don't have to take the access road. You won't be penalized for
his
not taking it.
the graphics and stuff look really cool over there. But
Road.
this time we'll be coming down pit road.
No follow.
Hang on, we're not going green.
Start looking
not
for your sign.
Going green. You got the black flag. You
5,
entered a
Are you
closed pit.
kidding
four,
me? We're
They're gonna
not
hold
even
you for a
green.
while.
You're
2,
destroying me.
1.
Right here.
Stop on the sign.
What the fuck happened?
all right, so our pit box is about right next to the start-finish line. Looks like we'll have to try to remember that coming in.
Feel it.
We're not even started and my rear end.
Catch the pace car. Catch the
My
48
rear
car.
end is
Catch the
caked
pace
in
car.
because
You
Jacob
exited the
Wilkinson
closed
doesn't know what the
pit.
fucking brake
Okay,
pedal is.
got to go to the end of the longest line. Catch the pace car.
Right
Line
rear
up on the
end.
inside.
You motherfucker.
Wilkerson, that was just fucking stupid.
If for some reason throughout the race the stream crashes, or my PC crashes, it hasn't done it in a while, bite my tongue, cross my fingers, but again, you can just go watch back over. I'm going to hop into the race, obviously, again.
One lap to green.
Oh, well, it's telling me to go to the inside line now, so that's weird, but... That's right, Dean, I appreciate it. We're the big dogs over here, but...
I will say this again, if you jump the restart, and if you are in the back as well, I will be looking, and I will penalize you for it. Do not jump the restarts.
Oh, 100%, Joe.
All right, who causes the wreck on the start?
They go hand in hand for sure. Entertainment's very
I
high,
say Wilkerson.
but the toxicity is also high. I don't like that word necessarily, but you're 100% right. I absolutely hate where we're starting, though, boys. We're starting mid-pack. I was hoping to be top 15. Not completely shocked, though, but...
I'm the greatest of all time. Couldn't be me.
I'm the top G.
Hopefully we can just have a good, clean first couple laps.
All right, how many?
We do have a fast repair, so if we do get in trouble early, we'll take that and just ride around for a while. But 400 miles, 267 laps,
All right, y'all. Be smart.
850 horsepower. We'll see what we can do.
You know the drill. All right, boys.
Green
Someone
flag,
put
green
grab
flag.
and get it off. 400. He jumped it.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car outside.
There we go.
Still there, hold your line.
It's really loose first lap.
Keep low.
Hey, Hook, look at that.
We made it.
Still there.
Oh boy, oh boy. Holy shit, they saved it.
Still there, hold your line.
What you want looked at, Frank?
Clear outside.
Hey, Hook, you should watch that start.
Walker, why are you just stopping in front of me like that? Like, come on.
Car outside.
Because I'm
Keep
changing my
low.
tires.
Oh, here we go.
Still there, hold your line.
Holy save, Schmidt. Holy save.
Still there.
That last contact was on me. I thought
Just gonna try to
back up on the
run our pace here on the bottom, save tires a little bit. Again, the top can be fast, but
Free pop.
Clear.
Absolutely wonderful start.
I think IDK said he might be lax with the yellows to start, so hopefully we get a long run.
Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car outside.
This is where starting in the
Outside,
middle
clear.
of the pack kind of sucks. You're just in so much traffic.
Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Jesus. Huge checkup on the bottom.
Outside. Clear. Outside.
Someone looked at, Frank?
Stay low.
The initial start on the Impeder.
Still there. Outside. Clear.
He gassed it up in the restart zone. What?
The initial starts on green? Not the restart zone?
Outside.
Okay, is it really that big of a deal? Like, unironically,
Clear
it is the
outside if you
first
want
lap,
it.
good 67.
Outside.
Wait, I thought you were supposed to know that.
Clear outside. Car outside. Clear up top. Car
And the admin doesn't know
outside.
the overrules.
Still there. Hold your
Dude,
line.
it dropped literally second half.
Outside. You
I
can
will
clear.
debate this with IDK. We're talking about a fraction of a second.
There's nothing to debate. It's either he jumped or he didn't.
Don't penalize him. It didn't change anything.
It's lap 1 of 267. I don't know, I think it's a little ridiculous.
I will have to say also, he did not mention that the start is on the green. He just said restart zone, and that depends. So.
Did I get into you there, Zach? I don't know. I didn't feel any contact, but if I did, I'm sorry about that. Are you good, bro? I'm just chilling.
I honestly don't even know if I'm saving my
Good job,
right
Matt
front that
Kenseth.
much where I am.
Thanks, Cowboy.
I can get into the corners way harder and not abuse it, but I'm having to slam on the gas because I'm getting checked up so much. Contemplating whether I should just go up top and try to rip and get a couple spots.
Outside.
But we'll see how it
Still
goes
there.
down here on the
You gonna
bottom.
come up here, little bro?
Clear outside if you want it.
Hanging out my Roush teammate right now. Leave me alone. But he's having a mid-off with his teammate. How's the view back there, by the way? It's very nice and peaceful.
Yeah, 10 for Ogre. Everybody's got the same idea though, just right on the bottom. Again, the fuel window, pit window should be about 45, 50 laps.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've been hit or miss here at Homestead, but these cars is so much different than really any
I'm excited
other
for the
car you run
inevitable
here.
death on my right front.
Frankie, I'm really sorry, dude. Whatever, I got my ass kicked out. Just a loser than normal.
It's all good, man. Long way to go.
Kenseth, where are you at, dog?
Racing with Jeff Gordon right now. Leave me alone. Mid-off, bro. We got a mid-off.
77 might be coming back to us here. He tried to run that top for a while.
I'm in a bunch here.
Outside. Keep low.
Oh my god. Is that Marcus Ambrose?
Still there, hold your line. Keep low.
There we go, got around him.
If you wanted.
Brother, can I have the ball?
Yeah, pretty much. It does feel like that. I used to be a little better here, I feel like, before I don't know if they rescanned it or just remodeled it or what the hell they did. But just really hit or miss here, but I haven't really put time into getting better besides this week, so we'll see how it goes for us tonight. But yeah, Swearinger in front of us said he's really loose, but just all through testing, I was just super tight. It gets free after a long run if you push it, but if you get into the gas too early, obviously you'll burn the rears off, but got a couple Joe Gibbs teammates in front of us.
Car outside.
We are a Toyota tonight.
Clear outside.
What happened there, Contreras?
Hopefully they put a JGR engine in this unit.
Mid-ass car, buddy. Mid-ass car.
Mid setup, car's fine.
Oh yeah, 10-4 Joe. Well, that's the thing. I was hearing someone say that because I know they did the top, then they reworked it. Because I knew they used to have a grip strip up there when they first remodeled it, but I thought I heard someone in practice say that they got rid of it maybe, I don't know. Or they just reworked it like you said.
I don't even think the setup with gas tech in real life, it's horrendous.
God forbid we not use the same search and setup for one.
I was going to say, I don't think the setup's that bad.
Fact.
You always got guys in here that are pretty critical of what setup they run, but I really don't give a shit. As long as we're all on the same setup.
Hard to drive and it failed miserably.
Whatever setup we had early in testing, that was a handful. It was honestly a little bit too extreme.
Setups as if it's not hard enough already. I mean, a bad setup is a bad setup. Just call it what it is.
Right, yeah, Joe.
Stop whining and fucking drive.
Amen.
Probably got to get around the 11 here pretty soon. Be nice too. I think I'm a little bit faster. But we are pulling away from the guys behind us at least. Seems like these guys are coming back to us. They're side by side. I've noticed too, if you run side by side, just like pretty much every track in iRacing, you lose a lot of time and you burn up your tires more, so. You can see some guys getting really loose down the straightaways even.
Outside. Clear high. Car outside. Stay low. Keep low. Stay low. Clear.
All right, we got past Denny Hamlin. That's always a good checklist. Can't finish behind the Denny Hamlin car. We got to believe this is Max Pappas, the 13 Geico Toyota. True, Dean, yeah. But hopefully we just pick them off one by one. Again, hopefully we saved enough tire where it'll make these passes easier.
Sure.
See a lot of guys starting to use the top now.
I appreciate it.
Which again, it should be faster, it just I think it kills the tires more, so we'll see.
Are there any other JTG cars?
Thanks, Hayes.
Yeah, there could be more of them.
Car outside.
Oh, why'd you come back? Oh,
Keep low.
not Kansas, bro. What happened, buddy?
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
Buddy, why'd you come back?
Still there. Hold your line.
Bro, I'm recovering from the wreck still.
Still there. Hold your
Thank
line.
you.
Yo, where's that Cliff Boyer fella at?
Where are you mad at, Todd?
Stay low.
Sucks because you can really defend these
Stay
passes
low.
good,
There's a
but
car on the high side. Outside. Stay low. Stay low.
by using that top, but we're definitely faster than him.
Clear.
Woohoo! It's a good example of how it's really hard to drive down the straightaway. Just tried to change lanes a little bit, but lost it.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear high.
Riding behind the Biff. Appreciate it, Ogre. Yeah, good luck, man. I'll be honest, I'm glad I'm missing another Daytona race. I'm a little burnt out on Daytona and Talladega and drafting. But we obviously got a lot of those races coming up for Speed Weeks with Flying Aces, so I'm looking forward to getting recharged for that. But this is a good palate cleanser for that. Oh boy. 16 hit the wall.
Clear.
But I did see they were running the old Daytona, so that's at least something different. Pretty cool. So yeah, we're 31 laps into the race. This is where if you didn't save, you're really going to start feeling it. Even if you did save, even I saved, and I can tell a difference for sure.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
All right, so we got around the 78.
Clear outside if you want it. Car outside.
So we get one more. Get to 51. There we go. Got 2 in 1 lap.
Sorry about that, man. I didn't do that.
This 92 car was really fast in practice, or a couple of the test sessions we had. Kind of sucks though, again, the 48's running the outside, so it's really hard to complete the pass when someone's on the outside like that.
Car outside.
And obviously I have nowhere to go.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low. Clear.
Thank you, Spencer.
Outside.
Thank you.
Stay low. Clear outside if you want it.
There we go, we got clear the 48. Last 5-ish laps, I've kind of turned it up a little bit. Just knowing we got to pit. And looks like 17 more laps till we have to pit. We might short pit just a little bit. But I'd like to stay out as long as possible.
Got one down the back, wrecking top side of 3.
Would love to stay, have it stay green though. Definitely did a good job saving, and we're faster than some of these guys. We can definitely pick off a couple more. Sitting P15 now after starting 22nd.
Car outside. Stay low.
Yeah, fuck off.
Clear outside if you want it.
Reminds me a lot of the Southern 500 where qualified kind of almost towards 20th.
What happened?
And just saved tires and made our way up through the field a little bit before the pit stop.
Ladies, where do you want me?
Rolling, can you let me by?
I was stuck behind you, Dylan. But I also wasn't trying to pass you at all.
I'm not trying to block you, it's just my things are worn.
Outside. Still there, hold your line.
Holding the bottom.
Outside is clear.
Got a guy behind us on fresh tires.
Stay low.
Michael Waltrip 15. It's good looking.
Stay low. There is a car
Race car,
on the high side. Stay low. Still there, hold your line. Clear up top.
Get another spot there. We're up to 13th. It should be. Yep, P13. 40 laps in. So far, so good. The car feels really good.
I'm hitting next time.
10-4. All right, so 92 in front of us is pitting, and we're going to go high here. See how this feels. First time going high this race. Obviously did a lot during testing and stuff, but Change your mind?
Hitting this time.
Example.
Inside.
See the running it down the back straightaway
Clear.
when you do run the top.
Trey, go high. Oh.
So we can go another 12 laps. I'm going to stay out as long as possible. Overdrove it there, but I'm try to gain as many spots as I can before we pit.
Still there. Clear. Outside. Still there.
Sorry, Benjamin. Just pretty tight.
Clear outside.
That'll get us P11. Coming up on a lap car here, the 00.
Outside. Still there. Clear high.
That was close. Max.
Drew, do you have fresh tires?
Almost got her in the wall. Yeah, this guy's really struggling. Tommy in the number 10 here in front of us. I think a lot of guys are going to start pitting here. Did kind of think the fuel or the pit window would open up at 45 laps.
Oh my God. Is that Jackson car?
No.
Totally radical, broski.
Pitting this time. 7 car pitting.
Jesus, just comes right down.
I just want to note how proud of myself I am for not murdering my
Losing
right front.
quite a bit of time battling him, but that's all right.
NASCAR race ever.
Who?
You're in the top 10.
So Chad pitted early. He's going to be ripping the top here. I'm really interested to see where we come out and where we end up before we pit next time.
Car outside. Clear outside.
I think we should be able to catch him on this next run.
Outside.
So we'll have a lot fresher tires.
Outside. Clear.
I'm sorry, I cannot turn this hunk of shit.
Oh, you're okay. I figured that was gonna happen.
No, Brian, there's a lot of testing. There's you got to sign up, and you get assigned paint schemes, and it's quite a bit of a process. But Jonathan Ramos, IDK, he's
I'll try to give you all the while.
really methodical, like really detail oriented. So he does a good job of making sure everybody's in the right paint and all that because
You've got about 5 laps of
yeah, there's a
fuel.
lot of guys in here, a lot of paint schemes got to keep track of, and but yeah, this one it's I actually got chosen for this one. I was surprised. I didn't register for it, but I was happy to do it. I didn't want to commit to it. I didn't know if I was going to be busy this week, but all right, we're going to pit this time. Does suck. I wish I could have got around this 35.
What was everyone's tire percentage?
Just gonna try to take it. I mean, I could have got in there way
11.
faster,
Start looking
but
for your sign.
definitely just want to take it easy.
I'm still out as well, but
Pit box
5,
5,
4,
3,
3,
Tinsley, good copy.
2,
1.
1.
Right here.
Stop on the sign.
Again, we're gonna be.
Oh, can you just run high?
We probably lost a lot of time by pitting so late, but this next run, we got to lap 51. This next run, we're gonna be a lot faster than other guys, so we'll see how it works out.
All clear. Punch it.
I probably maybe should have pitted like a lap or two earlier, but
I'm pitting the time.
in testing, some guys pitted 10 laps
47
earlier,
putting
and
in.
we were able to get by them pretty soon, so we'll see. Just gotta be really careful on exit here.
Pitting, 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 pitting.
So it's showing us for now back mid-20s,
Yo, are you
but
pitting
we'll
or
have
not,
fresher
bro?
tires.
leaders, I'm gonna run top here in 3 and 4.
Pitting.
I'm pitting.
I'm pitting right here.
10.
The leader's pitting now.
Exiting pits.
So unfortunately, got to pass a lot more guys, but
Car outside.
this is it so far has a
Go
green
low.
flag feel to
Car
it. So
outside. Clear.
Jesus
outside.
Christ.
Thanks for saying you were
Clear
pitting, you fucking
outside.
cocksucker.
Ban.
Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. The leader's pitting now. Still there. Clear up top. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside if you want it.
Yeah, we got all the way up to almost inside the top 10 before pit stop. So hopefully we just don't get slowed up too bad with this traffic, and we can just kind of pick them off one by one again. We got at least 5 lap fresher tires than most of these guys. Some even 10 lap fresher. So if we get a long green flag run here, it'll be interesting to see where we end up.
The next car is the
Apologies,
leader.
Jacob, I didn't get to tell Phil while you were there.
Yeah. Plug your ears, boys. You're going to be hearing a lot of language in these race rooms.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
pitting this time, unlike some people, I'll actually announce it, so, pitting.
First, I think it's funny to bridge your people on pit entry rather than tell them we're pitting.
Oh yeah, that's so funny, bro. That's hilarious. I'm actually laughing my ass off.
Shut up! God!
Oh boy.
They call him the comedian.
Not sure what they're yelling about, but
You're in the top 10.
damn, I don't know what the
Oh,
hell
yeah,
happened. I
we're
don't know
gonna
how
fly
we're in the
by.
top 10 right now. We were just 22nd,
I'm observing a pit road.
but we did get all the way up to 10th before the pit stop, so
That's hold for 40 seconds.
that strategy is definitely working in our favor here. And we should still have quite a bit fresher tires than these guys in front of us.
Look, I got a black flag, and it told me to do a pass through, and I did a pass through, and it halfway down pit road said telling me to do a stop and go. I did not speed, I swear to God. Sounds like Juan Montoya in the 2010 2009 in the Brickyard 400.
You've done your pass through.
I think a lot of guys got speeding penalties or something. But
Only because you served your penalty.
definitely happy with where we are right now. I thought I'd be kind of late teens right now after pit stops and have to really pass a lot of guys, but go low here.
Inside. Clear inside.
Frank just got fresh tires.
Inside. Clear inside.
Didn't really want to run the middle there, but
Outside. Still there, hold your line. Outside.
now one new
clear.
rule is if you're not familiar with the IDK races, usually under cautions you can just drive around and get your laps back. This time you can still do that. There's no lucky dog or anything. If you're one lap down, you can get your lap back. But you can only get one lap down or one lap back per caution. So I wish that was not even a thing, really. I'm usually pretty, clean with pit stops and saving tires and stuff, so it's kind of a disadvantage for me if we just start letting guys get the laps back. But at least this time you can only get one lap back per caution. So, because in the Southern 500, the last race we did here with them, there was guys that went 5 laps down early in the race and then just got all of them back in like 1 or 2 cautions. So need to really start backing up the corners, I think, just running this bottom consistently. I'm trying to push a little bit too hard, probably.
Thank you, Roll.
But here's Chad, who we were running with, and he decided to pit right in front of us. He pitted about 5 laps, I'd say, earlier than us, and we're already caught him. So that's why I decided to stay out so long.
Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside, clear.
At least you wrecked this time to leave early, Chad.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check my tires. I never did that. See what our tires were after 50 laps. Right front was down to a 46, and the right rear was down to a 63, so not too bad.
Got the grid out, and my PT fell down on the desk, and it broke down.
Not bad for 50 laps on the tires, so. And they're pretty even. I mean, I knew the right front was gonna be the trouble spot, but that's pretty crazy. The left front is barely getting wore at all. But I'm happy with the first run for sure.
Hello, Zach Hodger. I would like to see my special spec map I put on your car.
Not to be that guy, you sound like a nerd emoji right now.
Buddy, I have your paint scheme on.
No, I'm just saying. I know. I was just saying I want to see it. Beautiful.
You can see it from its ratio.
Hey, Max Molina, I'm still not
How you
happy
mean,
about
Brandon?
last night.
We got a nerd emoji back Kendrick over here.
Talking about on the track, or do I have a ghost standing behind me?
feel better? I'm sorry.
That's all you had to say.
Shut up!
Homestead 400 race. I think I'm actually playing the real part of it.
Walker, let's make out like John Gerard and Ricky Bobby.
Well, we're back up to P9 now.
Just start that bed in the back.
It's about where we were when we pitted, so I think a lot of guys had trouble getting on a pit road.
I can't. I don't have admin.
Alright, shut the fuck up, everyone.
Oh,
That's our race control, by the way.
No, I like the in-race commentary, though. Long race.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but people needed to call out, so shut the fuck up. You keep it in your cord.
Where do you want me what?
Mosh pit is empty and my team no longer exists.
Must be a ghost then, boys.
No one liked that team anyways.
I stole Frank's joke. I'm sorry. That credit all goes to Frank.
Yeah, the radio chat's a little bit angry tonight.
Anyways, how's y'all's night going? Shut up! Alright!
So yeah, we got the 10 car behind us now, Tommy. He pitted a little bit after us, and you can see he's ran us down, so.
Well, I need a piss. Would have been better if I didn't get wrecked. Buddy, you wreck every race.
If you're racing, can you at least get off race control?
Take it low here, Tommy.
Car inside.
Hey, Don,
Still
I have a question.
inside.
How many people came to your birthday party?
Clear.
Who?
You're welcome there, Tommy.
Mr. Don this time over there.
I'm not gonna
Oh, there he
identify
goes.
that with a response.
You don't see much give and take in these races with IDK, but there's absolutely no
Walker,
sense in
do you
trying
want
to
the
hold him
line?
back when he's got fresher tires. Slow us both
Yes,
down.
please.
But oh yeah, Dean, I'm not surprised. I actually held my own with him yesterday in one of the test sessions. It was me and him up front. And once I got clean air, I held him off for a little bit. And we raced side by side. We raced clean side by side for about 20 laps. And then he ended up beating me with about 3-ish laps to go, but he is so damn fast. I mean, the first test session I raced with him, he
Outside.
got about a 4
Still
second
there.
lead within like 10, 15 laps.
Still there, hold your line.
Then I found out he's the one that has been iRacing since 2009
Stay low.
Sorry, thank you.
and
Clear high.
loves these COT cars, so not really surprised he's out front. But he's a really cool dude. Got to talk to him just a little bit in the test sessions, but do you know Tommy, Mike? He did say thanks after I gave him that spot, but I don't really know Tommy. Just walked about 12 miles. Damn, Brandon. It was about 50, 55 degrees here in Michigan today. A week ago today it was about 2 degrees and 15 wind chill. Minus 15 wind chill.
No, it's all man.
Yeah, it was nice getting to deliver in this weather. Man, I'm still just bummed I couldn't qualify better. That's one thing I just got to get better at in general is qualifying. I can save tires, I can be good on long runs and make my way there at the end, but I'm always digging myself out of a hole, it seems like, in some of these races. It's kind of the same way at Darlington at the Southern 500 earlier this year, a couple months ago.
POV running slow, so you quit.
Sorry, Demon.
Hello, Tyrell Cornelius Baker.
But it's going to be interesting to see what the tire wear is when we pit next time, because I've been definitely running a little bit harder. This run just... It's harder to pace yourself, I think, when you're kind of running by yourself. You want to just send it a little bit harder, but...
Spencer, you want me top or bottom?
Top.
Doing a good job. Keep it nice and smooth.
Oh, 10-4. Is Bruno in this race? Yeah, I know some of these names. I've run with IDK now for about a year, on and off.
Magnetized once you hit the car.
A lot of these guys, like Chad Thornquist, he is really, really fast. He's won a couple of these big races. He's in the Jimmy Johnson 48. But this one's just a little bit different, for sure. And Abe Vila, he's got to be damn near 30 laps down right now. He's behind us, but he had connection issues. Right before the start of the race, he dropped out.
Thank you.
Oh, 10-4, Mike.
You're pretty good, Cronky.
Yeah, thanks, Abe. I hate you had connection issues.
Yeah, my PC like broke down. Had to replace the hard drive.
Outside.
Dang, did you do that mid-race?
Keep low.
Report a raid.
Stay low. Clear outside.
10-4.
And a fruit adjustment on Abraham Bailey and started the tail end of the longest line.
Well, I'm like 70 laps down with the 4-lane race.
But Abe Vila, he's obviously a lot of the chat. You guys probably know him, but he's the only one I really know in
How
here.
are we doing tonight, baby?
that races with the aces, and I've raced with for a long, long time on iRacing. So it's nice at least knowing one guy in here that might have your back a little bit. Oh man, Tommy's out of it.
Stay low.
P9, he was just right in front of us.
Want to see Tennessee win or sign.
Keep low. Clear outside if
Or
you want
Tennessee
it.
lost.
Tommy was literally running 13th.
It's running 8. Actually 9.
He just disconnected. I don't know what.
Nicholas Hogue, you got a copy?
It said he manually disconnected, so I don't know.
Yeah, what you need, B, you left.
Can you end my suffering? Just take me from the race. This ended.
I have specific orders from IDK not to.
Ooh.
Thank you, Hayes.
No problem, amigo. Yo, Matt,
We're about 15 more laps away from pitting. I could go another 20 laps, but
Y'all think we get a caution this whole race?
I hope not. I'd love to just run this sucker green.
W Todrick. Wreck him.
Don't do it, buddy.
But I definitely don't see it going green the whole way. Even if there's a single car spin, IDK's in control of the cautions,
Buddy,
along with
you're
race
holding me
control. And I doubt he's going to want to have it go green the whole way.
Sorry, White. Can't see you.
Hi, teammate.
I can't hear what anyone's saying, by the way, so just letting you guys know.
I can feel the tire's definitely a lot worse for wear than the first run.
I'll just go high if you guys are a lap ahead.
You have low line on this one, Swaggy.
Why is Brian Keselowski in front of me?
I secretly have that discount tire money.
Daniel Mostella. What line do you want? That was on purpose. I wasn't even gassing it up.
Holy shit. Bot almost ran into Dave Blaney here in the 36.
Car outside.
Why, you want the bottom?
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear.
Oh, good evening.
Car inside. Keep high.
Walker's faster than us here.
Inside.
Yeah, 10-4.
It's just weird how you take spots from other people and then quit.
It is weird. Yeah, I don't know why people are disconnected. There's been a couple guys disconnect pretty early. Even if you're not running good, I mean, I could see Abe Vila not wanting to run. He's got, said like 70-something laps down by maybe, or 30. But yeah, 10-14. I think a lot of these guys run officials. You know me, I'm not a big fan of the official racing, but I'd like to do more of it, get my I rating up, just for shits and giggles. I think I could. But I only like running officials if I'm streaming it.
Mr. Tyrell. Yeah.
Let me please end it. I don't want to be here.
Sir, you're gonna have to do that yourself. I am in P9.
Who thought of this idea?
Yeah, TCB is another one that pretty surprised where he's running.
92 pitting next time by, next time.
But again, I really don't want to see a caution for a while. I don't want to see some of these guys have to or get their lap back and whatnot. But
Hey, Dominguez, pitting right now.
Go low, go low, go low, go low.
Bandit time, bandit time. Gonna have my
Car
race.
outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there.
Semi
Clear.
back out the race. Way back. Fire engine.
All I'm saying is someone else that wanted the race could have had your spot.
I'm off my PC died for the race.
Oh, never mind.
But no, yeah, this was a pretty.
Yeah, I was so high for this race. And
There was a big registry for this race.
Drive died. And I had to replace it before the race. And yeah.
For real, you were taking over throttle spot, man. What you doing?
What up, Dylan?
Definitely feel the right rear starting to go a little bit.
Another one. Good, you took out. Let's go.
Probably be pitting here pretty soon. I'd like to get to lap 100. Again, next run, I think I got to back it down even more. Really struggled the last probably 5-10 laps.
We hug, that should be yellow.
I cannot call yellows.
Ratio.
What are you good for?
Greenwood, do you want me to let you by soon, or? Oh, never mind.
Nico, can you wave me around the pace car?
Are you getting paid? Okay, be honest, Nick. Are you getting paid for this? Just watch this shit.
Speaking of getting paid, I did find out before this race, the winner of this one gets $50. So
I didn't get paid.
usually these e-ticket races, you don't really. I don't think he usually pays. I know the NWP 400 I ran last year was paying $1,100 to win.
I tried to convince IDK to allow me to freaking call caution in the back.
That's by far
That
the
man shut me down
most
instantly.
money I've ever ran for in a race.
I wouldn't throw a caution for one car wrecked in the pit.
But it was ARCA cars at Talladega.
Really, Zach?
Oh, we had a guy spinning in the front stretch. All right, I might have to pit here. My tires are about gone.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to give you the bottom.
And Jimmy Johnson is out. Let's race.
Nope, still kicking.
The scoreboard up top is off a little bit with the race number laps. We are on lap 97 right now. I'm sure it'll update again here soon, but it does that from time to time.
Zachary Todd, if I finally see you this race.
Hi, thanks.
We'll break by us real easy.
Yes.
50.
Thanks, Zachary.
Yeah, I'm running about 50. It's about as low as you can go on the brake bias.
I'm using 60. I'm still jerking. Oh, you're so good. Not you, White, sorry.
Sorry, Jason. That little dive bomb there.
But yeah, Wyatt Tinsley, he's ran with IDK for a couple,
who blocked a faster car.
probably a year now. I've seen him in here. And
I'm in the preferred lane.
he just ran Road to Pro this year, and he just got
It's all good,
into the Pro Series for next year,
didn't
so
see
he'll
you.
be running the Coke Series.
Well,
But he's always fast anywhere you go.
well, if I'm not mistaken, I believe he's supposed to move over for the faster car going by.
I believe you shouldn't run in the back of me.
I believe you should have moved over.
4 laps down, shut the fuck up.
But still faster than you on fresh tires.
So, I thought Champagne was up there, right?
Time on it. One slide done.
All right, we'll be pitting this time. Working lap 101.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna stay out one more lap.
I'm gonna pit right here.
Guy behind us is pitting. He's about 5 seconds back, though. And then Walker, he pitted after us, so that's why he's so much faster, but he's only 2.5 seconds ahead. Then Demos in 7th. He's running 6 seconds ahead. Appreciate it, Sumner. We're doing all right so far. We'll be pitting here in the next lap or two. Trying to make these tires last as long as possible and wait to pit. You're just so much more faster the
I'm pitting in.
next long run. But we started 22nd and made our way all the way up to almost 10th.
No one
Just saving tires on the first 50 laps, and then
Okay.
we've been green though the whole way.
Todd, how's the 39 fuel right now?
Right. Literally got red.
I think there's been a lot of guys have trouble on pit road getting in and out, which I don't blame them. It is so hard to get into the pits.
Jackson, I don't know if you announced you were pitting, but it was probably caught up in the chat log. I was focused on the track. I didn't.
Pitting in.
I'm last
You've
anyway.
got about 2 laps of fuel.
All right, well, pitting this time, pitting here. Nobody's really around us. I'm not going to say it. We just got to get on clean.
I did not mean to do that. I don't know what happened.
Start looking for your sign.
Going very
That
slow.
was extremely dangerous.
I could have went. Again,
5,
I'm really backing up these entries,
3, 2,
1.
1.
but it's worth it.
Stop on the sign.
We're in a really good spot.
Why does Chad like leave every like in our Night in America race like this?
Because he can't win.
Oh, man. Already getting a little sore,
Because
boys.
it's Night in America. What do you think?
All clear.
These things are hard to drive, and
Because everybody overrates him every single race.
my left knee is killing me at this
Everyone
point
knows
from
that
hitting
the
the
only
brakes
thing
so
he wins
much.
is speedways.
Not only that, but it's a mid combo too.
Well, we had like what, 5, 6 people leave already because it's so shit.
I don't understand why it's so
you probably
shit.
shouldn't sign up for it if you're even having a chance to leave just because you're not fast. Like he left on like lap 25 at Darlington.
Yeah, I remember that.
Car outside.
See, the 78 pitted, I want to say 3 laps earlier. He was 5 seconds back. So that's just how much pitting early helps, but we'll get him back here in a couple laps. Maybe in the next lap, I don't know, we'll see.
I'm pitting.
I got a pit. I'm pitting. 51 pitting.
I'm pitting this time.
Where's Champagne?
Gone.
Even no show.
Yeah, that sucks. I think Champagne was supposed to be the number 9 car. He took a cool paint scheme. He didn't even show up.
The lead is pitting now.
We're in pretty heavy lap traffic here. Should be faster than all these guys, though.
Okay.
I was 45.50 that time.
Outside. Outside is clear.
I was 23.68.
Ping. Everyone just move.
Holy shit.
Everyone's
Car outside. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside.
That was
2 wide.
sketchy.
Clear
I'm taking
outside.
this lap now since I can actually pit because everyone's it's all over.
Car outside. Clear up top.
That was a little sketchy, boys.
I'm pitting, so stay up.
I didn't know he was pitting in front of us. Can't really see him. We're in such heavy traffic, but...
Outside. Clear up top.
Go on my outside, I'm shallow.
The lead is pitting now.
Pitting this time.
Alrighty. Emergency note from IDK. If you DC, you will most likely be removed from the Cup Series. Along with all the other people who DC, will most likely be removed from the Cup Series.
Outside. Clear high.
Third quiz 5 events in a row.
Yeah, that really isn't fair, though. I mean, for guys... There's so many guys that sign up for these events and then they just leave early.
And
They're not fast. I mean,
power, finally.
You call that out, Muppet?
Did you not hear me say pitting this time on the back?
No. 36, you let me by. 6 is pitting.
again, I'm a little bit faster than the 78 right now, but
I appreciate it.
I gotta run on up here.
Outside.
Nicholas was probably talking over you.
Stay low. You're in the top 10. Keep low.
He's 46 is a pick, too.
Clear.
But again, Jordan in the 78, he was about 5 seconds back when he pitted. He pitted about 3 laps earlier.
You very look damaged if the splitter has like quick in the very like tiny bit.
Looks like the next guy we can catch is 2 seconds up, P8, Dylan Jones.
Pitting this time, pitting this time, pitting this time.
I'll say that I'm sweating my ass off right now. It's now been 115 laps going green. Again, that scoreboard up top is off by about 10 laps. We're working lap 115. They've all been green so far.
We have, there's debris off of, turn 4. Sensor burn.
Hey, Most, you want me to let you by?
Really need to program a button to go down on my brake bias, but I'm gonna go down on it.
Outside.
Probably all the way.
Still there.
3
Clear.
clicks down. See if that can help me a little bit. Once I get a chance to move it. I believe I set it at 51. I don't know if it's all the way down. It might be at 50. I can't remember if I
Yeah, no worries.
moved it all the way down or not.
Pitting. Oh, how far off strat are you?
I just keep going until I run out of fuel. Honestly, I could have gone another lap if I wanted to.
I'm running top here.
Try this.
Oh, look who's behind me, buddy.
Oh, that felt pretty good. But yeah, again, once we get a caution, it's going to allow
Shut up.
everybody that's 1 lap down
I
back
got
into the race, back on the lead lap,
Just like in Ferris's mom.
which I'm not a big fan of, but I
No,
get
it's all
it.
good.
But I hate it because it just allows everybody to make a mistake on pit road and get saved by the caution.
I keep missing everywhere at this track.
Well, it's weird because I'm on like an overcut. It's kind of.
And I've yet to check my tires out, my wear from the first pit stop, or the second pit stop we just did. Once I get a chance to, I'm going to look at that.
I mean, I'm set up if it goes green till the end, so I can make it on like a 4-stop.
Like you're 30 miles per hour up. I'm going 120 and I'm still running into you. I'm on the brakes. Like you gotta look in your rear view. Like come on.
What's a rear view mirror?
Fucking shitter running 8 laps down in fucking 36, parks it off the corner.
Damn,
and I'm
so
on the brakes, spinning myself out to try to avoid him.
I could feel it, but my tires were way worse that second run than the first run. The right front was about 10% more wear on it. But I could have probably told you that. It felt like it. Right rear stayed about the same. But it's all about protecting that right front.
Dude, you're this slow to get off the track.
Well, no, you shouldn't.
It's funny, they just said too. Don't disconnect.
Taja, if you're fine, you probably just should have held a steady
Car
line.
outside.
Thank you.
Clear outside.
Yeah, Zach Todd, this guy's a fraud.
Go high, go high, go high. Never mind.
Zachary, what happened?
Come on, Matt Kansas. Literally leaving. 20 laps.
Ironic.
Taja, I think you're racing fine, to be honest. Don't listen to them. At least when I saw you, you were fine.
I think I reckon I put on a different tire strategy than everybody else. That's why I'm slowing everybody, you know?
Hey there, Zeke.
all good.
Just now seeing that comment.
Everything hurts.
We're doing good. I think we're on a good strategy here. It's got a lot of speed on the long run. Just gotta
Outside.
keep trying to take care of the right front.
Stay low.
That's the biggest issue here.
Still there. Hold
But a
your
lot
line.
of guys are trapped a lap down right now.
Clear outside.
So I'm just really praying for long green flag runs here. We still have yet to have a caution.
We're under strict yellows now. One car in, sore throat during this race.
Okay, I was gonna say. I was just waiting for IDK to say that, but he said that we're under strict yellows now. So if pretty much one car spins out, they're gonna throw the yellow now.
Spin gate moment.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It sucks. It's like one guy can just want a caution and spin out.
He actually finally realized that that's actually terrible racing.
The only redeeming quality would be the strategy. How he's going to win.
Well, to be fair, he said he wants to do the worst track to prove that viewership would still be good.
That's just not the worst track. That's all just...
Worst track range-wise.
No, he said worst track for viewership.
Car
And for
outside.
some reason it's Homestead.
Stay low. There is a car
Maybe
on
if
the
you
high
didn't stream it
side.
at gray, yeah, you'd get more views.
Clear.
True.
Outside. Keep low.
Like, when was the last time you did all the race before 12?
Still there.
Just a mess of lap cars here.
Exactly do that now.
Outside is
Red
clear.
Active car 500.
No, it's a
Doing good. Keep it up.
Well, if you just use the
Outside.
W12.
Stay low. There is a car on the high
Oh,
side.
not the T1 car.
Clear
Yeah, we
up
could do
top.
that. That'd be funny.
I do think we should do, I don't know, take like an, I don't know, like the Williams or something like that.
I think the new Mercedes is faster than the other one. In a straight line, at least.
I mean, it should be. I mean, the new one's kind of a tractor compared to the rest, but still.
My left leg is on fire, boys.
We're talking about a straight line.
You gotta just lay on the brakes so hard to get these things
Yeah,
stopped.
it has a lot less downforce.
But not even just that, there's just less drag in general.
That's the only reason I want to caution is just to take a little break. But
I'd just absolutely love it if my team could, like, get strategy right. That'd be wonderful. The pain of liking the color red as a child.
we got Benjamin Walker. He's only about a second and a half back.
What
He
were you
pitted
talking
after
about?
us. So he's going to have about probably 5 lap fresher tires. Me and him are just offset on strategy just a little bit.
The pain of liking dick as a teenager.
Can I get a mic check?
You're all good.
You can get a wall check. Not by me, but like what just happened. That was a joke.
You two get out of the way.
Frank, was
Hey there,
that necessary
Darren.
right there on 1 and 2?
I'm trying.
What did I do to you?
So far, so
attacked you?
good.
Well, it's just how you did it. Like, you gave me so much room and you
Halfway in the race.
passed me clean.
For a second, I was like, what the fuck?
So far, the strategy's really gone our way. We started about 22nd. Just been saving tire, and
Very proud of you guys.
that's a big 10-4. Go blue tomorrow. Big game tomorrow against TCU. Cannot wait. Then hopefully
This is the hardest race I've ever done. Like, straight
Georgia beats up on Ohio State, but
My back hurts.
Me hand is getting sore.
And my foot
see, it looks like the scoreboard updated again.
Not to just pull
On
my
the
chair
leaderboard.
back.
We do have 131 laps to go.
And my neck and back are like in agony.
I have knees of a 30-year-old like man with arthritis.
You on top or bottom?
Only when she's on top.
Plus, my eyes like aren't focusing right. Like I can't really count them out.
Yeah, my biggest issue right now is just my left knee. Just hammering the
I'm
brakes.
so hungry.
Lap after lap. But we got Walker coming up behind us. He's about half a second back now. And he should have fresher tires, so try to let him go.
I'm pitting Jim.
Outside.
Pitting in 7
Clear
laps.
outside.
Cause more boot swings than the ex-girlfriend.
Give him the bomb going into 1. He's definitely.
Inside.
I want to say he's got 5 lap
Still there,
fresher
inside.
tires.
Clear inside.
Thank you, Corky.
Big 10-4. I think I had about a 5-second lead when we came out of the pits on him, or once he came out of the pits. So I pit about 5 laps earlier than him, get a big lead on him, and then he just reels us down slowly. New tires are just so fast.
The
You pretty much keep that throughout the run, Brian. It can, if you, like if Walker in front of us here, if he, you know, hauled ass and really abused his tires.
Come on, somebody take it for the team.
Then it would equalize out. But for the most part, he'll have that advantage the rest of this run. That's why
we're literally gonna have like 2 cars on the lead lap.
it's pretty fun to do fuel or tire strategy.
Event next, I'm gonna kill every single one of you.
'Cause it's all about
I 100% agree.
you know when you want to pit and when you want the advantage. But
Or Myrtle Beach. He's interested in Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach is a fantastic track.
as the run goes on, though, like I said, if he can still abuse his tires, and we'll still be able to like hang with him a little bit.
I have a National Fairground set for the next year.
Especially since it is only 5 laps. If it was like a 10-lap difference, he would just really pull away on us.
Don't even bring that up. Thurston, I swear to God, you're right behind me. If you bring that up to him, I'm going to wreck you.
Oh.
Finger on the trigger.
The IDK is probably really wishing there's a caution here.
IDK, competition yellow at 167.
We're now past halfway.
When's the mid-race break?
With no
We've
cautions.
already passed halfway.
Whenever y'all wanted to be.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if the first caution is just someone looping it around.
Oh no, I opened speed saw and quite the loose in one corner.
Joey, what was that?
$10-4, Dean. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I feel like everybody I'm racing around is a lap down.
Greg Berry was the pace car.
That's why, again, I definitely don't want to see a caution. I'm sure it would make for a exciting race and exciting restart and stuff, but I just don't want any of these guys getting their laps back.
This race is so boring, I'm starting to fall asleep driving.
Pit again, pit again.
Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Clear up top. Caution.
Oh, there's the caution, boys.
In single file. Closed, pit road is closed. Catch up, 32.
Nicholas,
Alrighty. Well, that's a...
Nicholas Hook has found his way to heaven!
If you're going to have a caution, for us, that's not a bad time to have it.
Nick, I'm gonna be honest with you, that did not need to be a caution. I think he just wears clicking buttons.
Top clear.
That might have been an actual NASCAR caution where
I had specific orders from IDK. The second I see an incident, or something that looks like an incident, to trigger. Yeah, but like he didn't even wreck.
Nick, you threw it when he was literally just a little bit sideways. That was bad. That was terrible, actually.
well, hopefully we can
Texas All-Star race, that's what.
Pit road's open.
Let's go!
survive this restart.
Let's go!
Man, I wish people couldn't get their laps back though. We'd be sitting 10th
Oh my God.
and pretty much no pressure from behind, but
I gotta stretch my dick out.
we'll see how many guys are
Dylan, imagine if I was on the lead lap. That would have been such a fun battle.
going to be back on the lead lap once we restart. That'll be
I
interesting.
probably would have let you go because I'm sitting here like unable to feel my neck.
Do y'all think if I went and took a piss when I was in my pit stall, I'd lose a lap?
Start looking for your sign.
There's a good chance.
Pit box.
5,
5,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Right here.
Stop on the sign.
Oh my god.
Clear. Black clears, black clears. Again.
I need a knee
you.
brace.
Let's go. Debris on the
Move it,
pit
move it.
entry. Front of that yellow.
Black clear, black clear, black clear, black clear.
Alright. Well, we'll see what happens here on the restart where everybody sorts out how many positions we lose or
Black clear.
how many guys get their laps back and whatnot. But when we pitted, we were running 10th, so we'll keep an eye on that. Oh boy.
Dylan, the trash down there.
Is it on green or restart time?
Maybe our admin should remind people they can only get 1 lap back.
I'm looking right now. If I see it come fast, you're done.
Here, quick.
Yeah, I say that is one thing I like about
I was
tonight's
saying
race
you
is
should
you can only
remind
get
people.
1 lap back under caution.
You didn't see a car sideways.
In other
yeah.
IDK events, you have to.
I'm not trying to snitch, but take a book, but definitely got to do that.
Clear.
In other IDK events, you can just send it and get all your laps back.
Not trying to snitch, I just snitched.
But
Yeah, Joey got 2 also.
I don't like that
He was
rule
3 down,
necessarily,
now he's
just
1.
because I mean, I think my strong suit is obviously long
You
runs
can
and
either
not make
take
mistakes.
the lap back, just stop, take the lap back, or I can penalize you for 2.
Hey, in Joey's defense, he said that you can get all the way back up to 1 lap, and then you couldn't get them all back. He did say that. That's how I called it. But that's the case. That's the case.
No, you can only get 1 lap back.
1 lap back for caution.
Down and you only get 1 lap back. If you're 3, you go down to 2, not 3 to 1. Like 1 lap maximum per yellow, not get back to 1 lap down.
Well, he messed up saying that because he said
31.
No, the rule is you can only get 1 lap back per yellow. Only 1 lap.
1 lap to green.
Yeah.
Line up on the inside. Catch up. 33. Car.
All right, we're gonna have 117 laps to go when we restart. So we'll have to pit 2 more times. So we'll try to split this into thirds. This final 117 laps.
Baker got more than 1. Hey, Raul, I'll step on your neck. That was 2 laps down. Watch your mouth.
Hey, we're gonna try, Dean. I don't know. I mean,
3 and now 2.
I don't think I have the pace necessarily
That was 1.
to, you know what I mean, really go hard. But I definitely don't. I'm gonna try not to lose as many spots here. We're gonna see how many guys back in the lead lap.
Yeah. Out of my way, lap card.
See, it looks like there's now 23 guys back in the lead lap. So
Caution.
we just went from about 10
Big
to
man like me. What's wrong
23.
with you? Not maximum.
But
Yeah.
What? Okay, they never
Hang
mind. You're
on.
up
We're
1.
not going green.
yeah, Dean, we're
Not
gonna try to go
going
hard
green.
here.
Hang on. We're not going green.
In
Not
a smart
going
manner.
green.
No, you were at 3. You need to be at -2 laps.
Boys, I think we lost Wyatt.
That blows. In a terrible sequence of events, the win has now been given to somebody other than White.
1 lap to green.
Another thing too is hopefully these guys remember how hard these restarts are. The first lap, the cars want to spin out.
You want Joey to stop and go back to 2 laps down?
Yeah.
But the 29 car here,
How's it going,
Joseph
my
King,
fellow
he has been faster than hell on these test races we've been doing. He was my pick to win it just because I've ran around him quite a bit in the
That
test.
was on
But
purpose. I don't blame him.
That
I know
was
Daniel
not
up
on
there in the
purpose.
22, he's fast.
Like, I don't know why you would
And
leave
so
on
is the
purpose.
2
He's
car.
leading.
And so is Wyatt. I don't know what happened to him, but we'll now have 116 laps to go.
What's it say in the text chat?
Oh, boy, we're getting a visit from the cat.
Stay
Stay
Joey
away.
said he's going to go down pit road on the restart. That's fine.
I was watching his stream. His mom went in there and turned his computer off while she was hitting him with the belt.
Get ready. Going green.
So who's the leader? Is it 2?
All right, here we go. 116 laps to go. Restarting 8th.
Good luck, guys.
This first lap's going to be crazy, I'd imagine.
8 car is in. Green flag. Green flag. Car outside. Still there. Keep low. Still there, hold your line.
This first
Still
lap,
there,
it's like
hold
running
your line.
on ice.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Keep low. Outside is clear. Outside. Stay low.
So did Joey not have to give up his lap back, or are we just
Still
going to get
there.
2 laps for now? Snitches get stitches.
Still there. Hold your line. Outside is clear.
Joey,
Outside.
I warned you.
Black flag him.
Yeah, I asked for him if he could go down pit road and
Clear.
restart. No one responded.
I mean, they were saying in the
Outside.
drivers' meeting that they would just park him for the rest of the race if they did that, but it's a pretty big penalty to give out.
Keep low.
Joey wants to know what you want him to do for a penalty.
Clear.
Black flag for a lap.
Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high.
All right, well, at least they stuck with their word. That's what they said they were going to do all throughout the test
We
races
were
and
3,
stuff.
Swaggy.
Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
Where's the
Keep
caution
low.
at? Those are like big rats.
The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file.
Jackson,
Pit
are
road
you-
is closed right now.
Well, shit, that's going to give even more guys back on the lead lap. I was trying to hang on to our
Hey,
stuff
Nicholas, can you
there,
hear me now?
not destroy the tires,
Yes,
but
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My push to talk wasn't on, and Gator was trying to tell you, like, I was trying to tell him to tell you, like, what you wanted me to do, and I was totally down to go down pit road. We were just trying to get confirmation on that, but it's all good. I should be 2 down.
Pasta, 36 car. Pasta, 16 car.
Jackson, what the hell was that?
Pasta, 24 car. Pasta, 42 car.
yeah, we're definitely going to come down and take tires here. Even though we only ran a couple laps, we have unlimited tires.
Pit road's open.
There you go, Zeke. Yeah, I need to get myself another monitor.
25 car.
I bought my girlfriend a nice gaming monitor for her
I don't even know what happened
Xbox,
there.
and
The Donda, I'm not even
it
going to
looks
argue
badass,
with it.
so I think I need to get
think I
another
just
one.
hit you and spun you.
Yeah, you'll likely see everybody come down to the pits. If we had a tire limit, I think this is where you'd see some guys not pit, but
Start looking for your sign.
Whatever it was, I'm sorry, but I didn't mean for it to happen. I think I might have came in
5,
slightly.
4,
3,
3, 2,
That's fine, as long as you admit it
1.
to it.
Right here.
Black clear.
Stop on the sign.
I somehow only got 12 seconds of optional, so it's all good.
I got 22.
Okay, punch it.
They barely made it there.
It's a Christmas
we'll see if this
miracle.
Nemco Motorsports pit crew's any good. Looks like we held our own.
In single file.
My favorite part about that whole restart is the people that are, like, 3 laps down thinking they, like, actually, like, mean something.
Can I get it clear, please?
To super speedways and dirt. Jackson, you should
Get
stick
some
to
51
speedways and
car.
dirt.
Nicholas, I know the black flag kind of went at a weird time, so you just want me to stay at 2 laps, correct, for this?
Yes, at 2.
10-4. What lap are the leaders on?
Live 157.
Coming to 158. All right, I'm 2 down.
But yeah,
now,
if you're
so
out
we're
there and
good.
haven't already hit that thumbs up button, help support the stream, get
Yeah,
that
cool.
algorithm
Thank
going,
you.
definitely helps. But appreciate everybody sticking it out and watching. It's been a great race so far. I mean, I know a lot of guys in here have been complaining with the green flag running, but for us, I mean, it's played right into our favor. That's exactly what I was hoping for when we did this one, was long green flag runs. It's kind of reset though. I mean, it's basically like we just started in the, it's like we qualified 10th now, but
Pasta, 1 car.
we're up here with a lot of fast guys. It's gonna be tough though. I don't want to, push it too hard and kill the tires for the
Pasta,
last half of
1
this run,
car.
but also we're getting close now to being able to make it on a one stopper. We're gonna have 107 laps to go.
Pasta, 1 car.
Why is Drake Berry in front of me when it's telling me to pass him?
Saw passing.
He was a lap down, got a lap back.
Yeah, no, I saw it on stream, so I could have gone up more. I had more room on the top than I thought.
But we still got a faster pair.
So what actually happened to Wyatt? Did Mom actually come into his room?
One to go.
Relax,
Next time
yellow's
by.
on.
Line
Relax,
up on the
yellow's on.
inside.
Yo, we all gotta pass Barry, dude.
I did notice that the 29 of
Barry,
King,
the
he had some
flat
right side
go to the
damage. That'll be interesting to see if it slows him down a lot.
It's motor car racing time, drivers.
Yeah, right now we're looking at a 2-stopper to finish this race out.
About to go green. Stay focused.
But man, the first laps on these tires are really, really sketchy.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Guys,
Green, green, green. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Stay low. Clear. Outside.
It's like the 99 on the wall.
Keep low.
I
Stay low.
Restarts are on leader.
Outside is clear. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line. Stay low. Outside clear. Outside. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside. Outside. Stay low. Keep low. Clear up top.
Hold on, Alex.
Outside. Keep low. Still there, hold your line. Outside, clear.
Alright, made it up to 8th, passed a couple cars there. A couple really fast ones too, but afraid I might be eating up the tires a little bit too much. No, Brian, that ain't Danica. That's Mark Martin. Mark the Kid Martin. I think he only ran the GoDaddy paint scheme, I want to say 2 years. 2010 and 2011, and then I want to say 2012 was when they, yeah, 2012 was Mark Martin went over to the 55 in case Kane went to the 5, but that is funny though.
Did he pass me already? Thank you.
Yeah, Spencer Burns in this 5 car, he's a really fast one. I think, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he might have been the one that won the Southern 500, the last e-ticket race I did.
Go ahead and take a drink.
I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure he won it in the 20 car. Let's make a move on Walker.
Car outside.
That was close.
Clear outside. Car outside. Stay low. Outside.
Tell you what, that top is tempting right now. Everybody on the bottom. You might be able to just haul ass up there for a couple laps, gain a spot or two, but I'm just afraid I'd cheese grade the right front. Ten 4 Z. Here comes King behind us in the 29. One of the best at saving tires and just overall speed. I've noticed though, Schmidt's out there in the middle lane,
Oh, wrecking on the back for lap.
but I think if you got to run the top, if you're going to run the top, you got to run like inches from the top. You can't really run the middle, at least from my experience.
Bro, how are you full running?
You said something to me?
You literally went above the catch fence on my screen and you're still running.
Hey, look, I'm shocked too, so. I don't even know how it snapped or how I'm still alive.
Inside.
Like, hearing the whole
Shit, I
car
think I'm
going
faster
by, I
than
don't
the
get it.
5, but
Still inside.
I should have just committed to the top.
Still inside. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside. Inside.
Son of a bitch.
Keep high.
King's gonna get us no matter what. Hopefully I can just
Stay high.
kind of falling behind him. I think I killed the tires already,
Stay
but we'll
high
see.
with the car on the low side. Clear. Car inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Still there, inside. Clear.
Yo, Nick Hook, how long till one of those cautions, bud?
Under relaxed yellows according to IDK.
Man.
Were we under relaxed yellows for that phantom caution?
We were under strict yellows.
There's a massive crash. A couple laps ago.
NASCAR Diecast reviewing. What's up?
I accidentally sat on one of my balls.
Bro, one of mine fell out of my fucking underwear, and I had to like put it back in on the green.
Unironically, this hurts really bad. I might actually hit.
One thing I always do, we restarted up here in 10th. It's so tempting to just try to, race these guys hard and try to like maintain your spot. But damn, it really does a toll on your tires. I think I did a good job though of letting King go. I know he's fast. I think I could have got around the 5 car though. Had a couple opportunities and just kind of didn't close it, but went to the top to defend a couple times and it's paid off though against 51 car behind us, William Schmidt. But I think we've kind of settled into a pretty good spot. I'm just trying to ride, trying to still take care of this right front. Just starting to pull away from him, guys behind us, and we're still hanging in with 5 here in front of us.
Car outside. Still there. Keep low. Outside, clear.
Thank you. Spencer didn't fight us too hard there, so that was nice of him. He got a good run off of 4, or off of 2. It's all about just getting into the corner as low as you can, on the brakes as hard as you can without getting her loose, and being really easy on the gas.
Go low. Oh, reckon off 4, reckon off 4.
Yeah, I hear you, Dean. I kind of agree with you.
That's about a 3-car wreck right there.
I don't know for sure.
Big wreck off 4, good lord.
But I want to say this is the old tire model.
We just had like 2 people. I can't call it. We're under relaxed yellows right now. IDK will kill me.
In race control.
Then fucking tell him about it.
Buddy, what are you good for? Like, come on, man.
If you,
Would hate to see a caution right now.
if you can't call yellow, then why are you admin?
I am under his orders, not yours.
Fair, I'm pretty sure relax yellows means like don't call for one car self spins, not a car flipping.
Buddy, he ain't Darth Vader. Just tell him it's a caution.
Spinning in front of the leader. You got sideways.
Man, I don't want to see a caution, son of a bitch.
Call you gay? Like, come on. No, he'll get canceled if he does that.
Dude, you're not even making
It just feels really good right now, and we're still hanging on to these guys. I know I'm killing the tires, but
It was, yeah, like 5 cars.
Wait, Nick, if you take direct orders from John, aren't you like his servant or something?
man, that would be awesome,
That
Darian.
is part of the job.
I'll take it.
Unfortunately.
Technically not a job if you don't get paid though.
Hook, to be fair, relaxed means don't throw for a car, like one car spinning by themselves.
If we have a long green flag run to end it, I think that's my best chance.
That's what relaxed means.
There's
not
some guys
not
up
car
front that if you start up
flipping.
front, I think you can just kind of take off in the clean air and
But you can't yell it.
whatnot,
You
but
can't throw it now, so.
I would have been happy with a top 10 coming into the race, but
What is the loss?
as it's going now, I wouldn't mind a top 5, that's for sure.
You and John gotta figure this.
Give it 20 laps, and I'll like intentionally drift through the corner, and they'll throw the yellow for it. Watch.
My bad, Dylan. I'll check up next time for you.
I don't know who's leading. I think it's Demos up here. I don't know if he's the one kind of like slowing us all up here, but it's kind of interesting that we're all on a line
Literally,
here.
What is the point of you being here if you can't even throw yellows? I don't understand.
For a home.
I'd say that might be one of the biggest underdog wins if this old single car team sponsorless 87 can pull her into victory lane. Man, I don't know if King just burned his stuff up or he's just riding or...
Oh, right on the back, right on the back.
Yellow, yellow.
Ah,
flag is out.
shit.
Line up,
Fuck it, I'm
single
caught.
file.
It was a
Closed.
one
Pit
car.
road is closed.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was...
That was a single car spin. You didn't throw it for 3 cars.
Oh,
That is some bullshit.
Consider it jump.
we could have probably got up to 5th
Well, I
or
mean, to be fair, it
4th
was
or
the car
5th
in ninth.
with that run. If it went green and with pit stops and all that, but...
Oh my god, unbelievable. A 1-car spin at NR, and it was a yellow, and it wasn't Vila. Unbelievable.
We really are big
51,
NASCAR now. Literally, all we do is mile and a half and
road's
barely
open.
call yellows.
Jordan D. Martin, your sacrificely written in a scripture. Thank you.
But that was a pretty successful
To
run
be
there
fair,
for us.
he was
I
in
went
ninth and destroyed the inside wall.
pretty decently hard. I mean, not even close to what I could do on the final restart. The first couple
So, Nick,
laps,
how much is IK yelling at you now?
and I was still able to hang on that longer run. So
Start
Not
looking
as
for your
much
sign.
as the rage flowing through my body right now.
5,
He
4,
shouldn't be yelling. To be
3,
fair, like what, 3 cautions in
2,
this race so far? That's pretty
1.
good.
Right here.
Stop on the sign.
we obviously taking 4 tires, filling up on fuel. We got 74 to go right now. You can go just over 50 on a tank, so we got still one more.
I hope it's not like
Okay,
this.
punch it.
I'm gonna need black clear.
Left one more pit stop for fuel.
Yeah, same for me too. We're about to pit.
Black clear.
Damn, I don't know how he got such a good pit stop.
Black.
Line up, single file.
Black clear. Black clear.
Drew Jua. The Napa Know-How machine got a blistering fast pit stop.
So that wreck that happened on the back
Somehow,
stretch,
I don't know. He was
where
like a
I
couple
hit the
spots
fence,
behind us, but
whoever that was that wrecked me, or well, I was in it with. I only got 13 seconds of damage.
Catch up, 56, car.
You said you flipped?
Yeah, I flipped and I hit the catch fence, and I only had 13 seconds of damage.
Jesus.
When
That's
was this?
iRacing for you right there. Apparently he flipped into the catch fence and only got 13 seconds.
All right, good talk.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, what did you flip?
All right, so we're back to P8 on the
It
restart.
was like lap 10 of that run, maybe, or that last run.
We'll be on the outside on the
was at
restart.
the
That's
far
going to be
back.
kind of dodgy. We'll
I
see how
gotcha.
it plays out for us, but I'd rather be on the bottom. Well, you might be able to pinch
top
off the
again.
bottom, so.
Yeah.
Then we got 28 drivers back in the lead lap now. Only a couple are one lap down. But not many crashes, I don't think. Obviously not many cautions, but so I think a lot of guys still have their faster pairs. But if we go green the rest of the way, it's going to be very, very interesting. Because we'll have to pit one more time. We'll probably just split the last 70-ish laps up. So we'll probably run about 30, 40 laps, pit, and then just go from there. Hope no caution. Just send it the rest of the way, but we'll see.
One lap to green. You're on the outside this time.
Yeah, I think first restart we've been on the outside, so we'll see how that works for us.
Oh my god, is it the real TCB? Wreck me, please.
The old TCB is not having the best nights.
I mean, if you're offering.
Where's Throttle when we need him?
But here we go again. We got 71 to go at the line.
You take me out how I want, please.
Restart P8 on the outside. Still got the
Where's
faster
Gavin
pair.
Austin when we need him?
And we have to pit one more time. We're about 20 laps short, so I think we'll probably just try to split this run.
Max.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. Car
Trying to be just
inside.
overly cautious here on the restarts.
Still there, inside. Stay high. Still there.
Get out of my way. Don't do that.
Shit.
Still inside. Stay high.
I'm going to try to rip this top. Oh, fuck. Almost got in there too deep.
Keep high. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. You're up top, 3 wide.
Three wide.
There, still there. Right side, 2 wide. Clear inside.
You get just the biggest run down the hill off turn 4 or turn 2.
Keep low.
But again, that's why if you're going to run the top,
Clear. Outside. Clear up top.
yeah, you get to the bottommost. If you're going to run the top, you might as well run the top. Don't just go to the middle.
Still there, inside. Stay high.
But I'd really like to get to the bottom here soon.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Still inside.
I'm going to try to pinch off the 99 here.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
I didn't hit it. I'm glad I didn't run.
Still there. Still there, hold your line.
Alright, we got to get to the bottom here. That top was not even working at all. Probably just killed the tires and we just lost a couple spots. But didn't go up there on purpose. We just kept getting kind of freight trained.
Car outside, clear outside. Car outside. Still there.
Oh shit, now we got Movic on the outside of us. Damn.
There goes Jackson Car losing talent again.
Stay low.
Dog, I wrecked you when you
Clear
were 4
outside
laps
if you
down.
wanted.
Shut up. You're a no talent.
Outside.
Keep on crying.
Stay low.
Ironic. Holy battle,
Clear.
man. Guys, we got back marker beef.
Car outside. Keep low.
Zach's not really beefing with anyone.
Stay low.
Man, we just cannot hang on to any of our track position here.
Stay
Roger.
low. There is a
Is the
car
back
on the
marker?
high side.
Anytime we go to the bottom, we get someone pinch us off.
Clear outside if you want it.
It's obviously go time, but man, we went to the high side. That didn't work worth a shit. So unfortunately, I think I hope not, but I might have just killed the tires and lost a bunch of spots, but
Car inside. Stay high.
we're just gonna let them go here. There's a huge gap behind us.
Bang.
We'll just let these guys
Get a
race
clean
hard
deal.
and try to get
You just drove me
try to
into
get
the
by
wall.
him again.
Then hold it at the wall next time. Don't come back down and wreck someone else.
Haven't you been like a retard the whole night? Like 3/10 off?
Oh, yeah, look at that. I'm on the lead lap. You're 21 laps down, dude. Fuck off.
Still faster than you.
Yeah, and that's why I passed you.
And I had to run off the corner. Your point?
But you can see why I wanted the long green flag runs. We're only back to 13th, but damn. We were sitting really good before that last caution.
Outside.
But you can definitely feel, like, I mean, this 56
Stay
here,
low.
he was going really hard trying to keep us pinched down and try to get around us. Hopefully we can get just back by him and
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
work our way up through the field with a long run, but man, he's still on our outside
there.
here.
Stay low. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Still there. Keep low.
Damn, man.
Clear outside. car outside. Still there, hold your line.
I have a feeling we're going to be way faster than in about 5-10 laps, but
Clear.
he just kept hanging on our outside. I mean, I get it. It's go time now. I'm not blaming anybody, but it just sucks. That's why I hate restarts, because I know I'm faster on the longer run, and then they all race you super, super hard. We'll see how we can do on the long run. That was definitely the hardest I tried to push too, and that's what's so frustrating is I pushed so hard to try to keep them back, and it didn't even work. Just hopefully everybody else is pushing hard so they can come back to us, but like I should be faster than the 51. I should be faster than the 5 on the longer run, but we'll see. I just feel like everybody's like pretty equal on the short run. It's kind of the equalizer. But we're coming up in a couple laps. You can make it the rest of the way on fuel if you pit now, so I don't think anybody's going to do that. But at least the door's open for it.
Joey, I'm gonna let you by. You're still high.
Appreciate it.
See the 51 getting a little loose.
Car outside. Still there. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear. Outside. Outside. Clear.
We got around the 51. I'm just hoping, I mean, everybody was super aggressive that last restart. So I'm hoping that even if I did hurt my tires, that everybody else hurt them more. But man, look at Joseph King up there in the 29. He's got to be up to like 3rd or 4th place. It just sucks that we were running right behind him for that caution. We had like 5 cars in front of us stacked up.
Be honest, I need to hit the end. I'm raw fucking starving.
PM 86, anybody?
I'll do it.
All right, guys, they're starting to move up the track a little bit. Hopefully that means they're searching for grip.
Cup action?
We've definitely caught the 5.
You need a red flag, John Cup.
God, I'd be probably flying by these guys if I just saved from the get-go instead of trying to hold them back so much. But on the flip side, if I could just stay in front of them, I'd be able to really drive away. But
Good save, Swaggy.
Woo! Sean Rowe, you raced like shit. Down there 3 wide. That'd be good.
Dude.
sorry, Spencer, I just got in there too deep.
You were not on my inside, buddy. And I'm also not the one that rear-ended someone when they said they were coming to
That was close, boys. I got into the brakes just
clear.
a little bit too deep.
Sorry,
About took the 5 out. I'm a little faster than him right now, but
That wreck on the back. Saved it.
so is the 56. That's allowed him to catch back up to us.
Hey, Hook, Doug got like really loose. You're still yellow.
Haha.
Alright, we should have a run on him here.
Still there, hold your line.
Try not to overdrive it.
Low. Keep low. Keep low.
Oh, where's that shitty yellow?
You're in the top 10.
Car inside wall 4.
Keep low.
Oh man, this is killing us a little bit. Getting stuck
Still
racing
there,
side by
hold your
side.
Still there.
There we go. Got him clear. Lost a little bit of ground on Movic because of that, but I get it. Looks like some guys are coming into the pits now. Nobody in front of us yet.
this time.
Oh, Movic almost lost it. We're going to gain a huge run on him, though. He about lost it down the straightaway. 56 car Drew Jua, he's just bitted. He was running right behind us. So that'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
Betting in this lap.
I'm pitting.
All right, so at least we know that
Coming this time, Jackson.
the first couple laps where I was getting past, it's hurting them. It's coming back to us at least now. And I thought I was going pretty hard. But I think the setup I got with the brakes and the steering and everything, just how I'm trying to run to the bottom is definitely paying off for us on the longer run.
Going in this time.
We've got 41 to go.
Outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Running P9, we're right behind P8. Definitely faster than them right now, but it's just going to be hard getting around them. Oh, we almost hit the wall. Son of a bitch, I got to the gas too early. Tried to get the drive off on him. Got it a little loose. First guy in front of us to pit. The 99 just went to the pits. Yeah, we're sliding it around right now, Zeke. I'm not really saving anything right now. I got a shitload of rear brake in the car, and it pretty much turns for me going into the brake or going into the corner. God, these things are so hard to control down the straightaways. You wouldn't really think that'd be the case, but yeah, we're trying to, Zeke.
Pitting. John Rowe, I'm pitting.
We still got King out front, or still haven't pitted. Galding, Basin, Goodall. I don't know how you say it, but ready to miss the bottom.
Still there. Stay low.
Man, I just have no drive off right now. It's really tough, especially when there's a car on the outside of us.
Outside, clear.
All right, Joseph King's in the pits.
You're in fourth position. Outside. Still there. Outside, clear. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear outside if you want it.
If I had any thought that there would be a caution, I'd be staying out for a while here. That'd be a really good opportunity to kind of pin some people, but I don't think they're going to really pit or put a caution out for anything unless it's really bad.
Car inside.
We're going to have to go to the top. We got guys on fresh tires coming behind us. That should slow us down quite a bit, but
Right side, 2 wide, clear inside. The leader's pitting now. Clear inside.
Oh, Braden in the wall.
Outside.
Okay, in the
Stay
time,
low.
I'm Dylan and James and all them.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, clear high.
The pit in this time, bro. Stupid.
Outside. Still there, hold your line.
Pitting in.
You're on the bottom, 3
For you
wide.
too.
Outside, 2 wide. Clear up top.
Pitting.
Start looking for your sign.
Again, got in pretty slow to pits, but
Pit
5,
box,
4,
3,
3,
2,
1.
1.
a little bit earlier than I wanted to.
Stop on the sign.
About where I thought, honestly, but I killed the tires the last probably 10 laps trying to get around Movic. I was a little bit faster, but every time I get to him, he did a good job of
Okay,
pinching
go.
me down.
The leader's pitting now.
That's why this track is pretty fun. You
You're
can
in the top 10.
defend passes pretty easily, but
I think the leader's pitting now.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Wreck. Throw the yellow. Dude, I don't know where to that.
Do not put it out.
It's the big one!
so,
Car inside. Clear.
Alright, so that should be the final time unless we get a caution. We got 31 to go. Hopefully we can just gain as many stops or as many spots as we can. I know we pitted a little later, so we're gonna have to pass a lot of guys, but
Wrecking on the back for real.
Still there, hold your line.
man, they better not throw a fucking caution in the middle of green flag pit stops. That would suck.
Oh boy, inconsistent shitty caution calling. It's
Clear up
just
top.
like normal.
Car outside.
I just really want to see this thing go green, honestly.
Clear outside if you want it.
I just lost my first feedback on the backstretch. Now it's bad. I'm scared.
I remember when I was gonna win Chicago, but then he threw it for a 1-car wreck. Good times.
Sucks again. If we didn't have all those guys getting their laps back on the cautions, we'd still probably be sitting 10th after this caution, or after that pit stop, but with everybody getting those cautions, or the laps back, we're only back in 23rd for now. But we should be much faster throughout this next 30 laps, so. Hopefully it'll pay off for us.
Outside. Keep low. Clear high.
Again, hopefully we can get back in the top 10.
Outside.
Thank you.
Outside, clear.
I think he meant to give us that spot. He got loose.
Car outside. Stay low. Clear.
The leader just wrecked. Hello.
Wrecking up for it.
Caution,
God
yellow
fucking
flag.
damn it.
Line up, single file. Pit road is closed. Jetstar 24 car.
Son of a bitch.
Wreck time. Now is when illegitimacy happens.
Zero, I swear to God, my right rear is going to be at 0 after this shit.
Past the paid car.
Love it.
Jetstar 24 car.
Man, we're
Please
fucked.
tell me that wasn't my fault.
God damn it. We needed at least 10 more laps and then get a caution, but
Was just completely dead.
man, that sucks.
Okay.
It's going to be really hard for us to even get back in the top 10 now. We're running 19th. We were catching all these guys at an extremely fast pace.
Dylan, what?
If it goes green to the rest, we're probably sitting 8th or 10th. But instead, no, all of us are going to get to pit at the same time. We're going to be 19th going to the pits.
Pit road is now open.
Man, that sucks.
Actually,
Past the 21 car.
hey, it's showing the 41 supposed to go by me, but he stopped on the front stretch.
No.
We'll give her hell and try to get as much as we can, but man, that sucks.
Jetstar 24 car.
That really just ruined our race there for us.
What happened to the leader's on?
They're coming to 245, I believe.
Damn.
So it says I passed under
Start
yellow,
looking for your
but I
sign.
didn't, and the guy stopped. And
I
he
gotta
just
say,
knocked
that
off
type
back
of
up
shit
to the
happens
pit road.
every single time
5,
in
4,
these races for us.
3,
And it wants to hold
2,
me, so I think I should
We have
get
good
a black
speed,
flag.
run up in the top 10, and then
stop on the sign.
strategy. Either
Dylan!
I get wrecked with 20 to go or get
Right
screwed
rear
on strategy, but ah, man, that sucks.
Sneaky
Okay,
fucker.
punch it.
Yeah, I mean, now it's like we're going to have guys that are in front of us that should not be in front of us on this restart. We're going to probably lose about 10 spots.
They want you in single file.
Oh, now you clear my black flag.
Jetstar 18
After I've already had
car.
to serve a penalty on pit road. You
Yeah.
you gonna give me P4 back? Or P10 anyway?
We'll see, Dean. Man, that just sucks, man. You run this whole race, pretty much just in the top 10 the whole race, and then
Jetstar 18
get screwed with a
car.
caution like that. But that's racing for you. God damn it. At least we'll have about 20 to go, so there might be a little bit of tire saving come into play, but not much. I doubt it. Damn it.
Man, do you pit early, like right when the caution came out?
I mean, we got TCB, no offense,
Yeah,
but he
I
has
did.
struggled
I had, like,
all
less than 5
race.
laps on my tires,
He's been
and I
laps
just got
down
around
most
the
of the
leader at
race.
the time of the yellow.
All these guys, like the next 10 guys in front of us, are all guys that we've been in front of all race. The 99's been up there, but
Past the 41 car.
could have been worse, though. We could have been trapped a lap down. But man, if we would have got that caution with like after about 10 more laps, we would be sitting really good. We'd probably have been in the top
Nick.
15 and then get a caution. But
I got penalized for passing under caution, but the guy stopped. I was in P10, and now I'm in 27.
yeah, we're gonna be restarting
And you cleared
20th.
the black flag
We
after
should be
I
up to
served the
10th.
penalty. You gonna put me back in P10
But that's
or
all
what?
right. We gotta just go for it now. We're gonna send it. We still got a fast
Cannot
repair.
clear the black flag after the penalty been served.
I can vouch that the dude did not pass them.
However, yes, you can take 10th back. I'm giving you that permission. Anyone wants to
One to
bitch
go.
about it,
Next
do
time
it
by,
now.
line up on the inside.
Oh man, just so frustrating. We're gonna have to pass so many guys.
Which car do I need to be behind?
And of course, it's with 20 to go. It's not like we get
Clear, please.
a bunch of laps to even make it happen.
Coming up the
But
middle.
I'm the 38.
who knows though? I mean, maybe we can. They can wreck in front of us and we get around them.
Alright, who's ready for some death on this start?
Which car? Who?
Behind the 38, behind Wilkerson.
No, that's for sure, Rich.
It says, no, it says past 51. Go back.
No, it was
But
bullshit.
we still got the fast repair.
Did not get passed on that. So flash.
I appreciate it, Gavin.
Keeping him at 10.
Yeah, we still
My
got the
call,
fast
man.
repair, so we might as well just go for it. But I've been
12.
not the fastest guy the first 10 laps of a run. Thanks, buddy. We've been really good, though, after about 10, 15 laps, man. We've been flying. We'll see what we can do.
The pace car is in.
Good luck, guys.
Green flag, green flag. Inside. Still there. Inside. Inside.
Oh,
Clear
boy.
inside.
Oh, boy.
Inside.
Fucking hell. God damn it.
Caution, yellow flag. They want you
Oh my
in single
God.
file. Pit road is closed. Half
Look
up
at
one. Car. Catch up. 35. Car.
Someone flip over the pit wall.
Catch
I
up.
haven't turned over to
19.
me.
Car.
Got loose right in front of me and I know where to go. So
Past the pace car.
watch for him.
Catch up. 19. Car.
I did not touch him before he got loose. So if y'all blame on him, he got through.
Of course, we go to the damn top side right when there's a freaking big wreck.
Catch up. 35. Car. Catch up. 21. Car.
Well, we got some front end damage. Man, that freaking sucks. You just knew this shit was gonna happen. If we could have got through that wreck, though, we would have been sitting really good. We probably would have been in the top 15. But back to 24th. We do just have front end damage, I think. I don't think it's, you know, terrible,
Pit road is
but
now open.
there's 29 cars on the lead lap. Of course, because everybody got their damn lap backs all race. There should be literally probably 10 guys on the lead lap.
Bro, Chad,
Catch
why
up.
would you stay out,
36.
dog? You have
Car.
like
Catch
no
up.
rear end.
41. Car.
Yeah, no shit, Rich. These guys up here, they've been behind us the whole race, and then you knew that was going to happen with these guys just sending it and
Letter 41. Car.
wiping out in front of the entire
When the
field.
yellow
I don't know what
flag came
happened,
out.
so I don't know, you know what I mean? I couldn't really see what happened. I just know they all freaking wadded them up.
Hey, black flag, clear, please. That's the thing.
Well, now we got front end damage, but I mean, I don't know if I should have taken a fast repair there or not. We did spin it, so I'm sure the tires aren't perfect, but I mean, that caution really screwed us, though. Running about 8th or 10th and pit and then have that caution just, oh, man. Pretty much no way you can almost gain about all those spots in 20 laps, especially when you know there's going to be cautions and shit. Unless we would have got through that wreck, I think we would have had a good shot at it, but or at least getting back in the top 10. That's really my whole goal, is just to finish top 10. That's where we've been running almost the whole race, but
Would you agree? Would you agree?
Admin, next time we get someone a spot like that, we have to like delay the lap because it's not supposed to be in a different position than it actually was when you move forward. That kind of speed everything up.
looks like we're 19th on the restart. Who the hell knows how this car is going to drive either? We hit him pretty center, so I'm sure the front end's lifted up a little bit. Maybe not. Who knows? You know what I mean? I don't know if it's... It could be even fine. I don't know. I would ask one of these guys to look at it, but I don't know if they have even mics, but...
Past 25.
Man, it just sucks because, too, IDK was saying that he wanted to have a, like, 60, 70 lap green flag run to finish it, like the Southern 500. And that's exactly how it was setting up. And we were sitting in such a good shape. Until I cautioned, but I just don't see how it's not going to be a continuous shit show now. But
one lap back. I got my one lap
on the inside.
in the pits, and I fixed some damage, and then I got that lap right back. If he wants to look at it, he can, but I only got one back.
He's at the lap count that he needs to be at.
Hopefully the car's not killed. Hopefully it doesn't just push when we get into the corner. That's what I'm most nervous about. But we'll have only 14 laps to go, so we're probably just going to stay out unless we really suck. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them. It does not suit my driving style at all, the wave rounds. The one thing he did change is you can only get one lap back per caution. But still, I mean, after the first or second green flag pit stop, there was literally only 10 to 15 cars on the lead lap. And it was the guys that didn't fuck up, didn't make any mistakes, were fast in long runs. But it is what it is. We knew what we were doing when we signed up for it, but we'll see what we can do. Only 14 to go.
Green flag, green flag. Car outside, clear.
Oh, it's definitely tight, boys. Feels like we got a damn dump truck on the front of it, or a snowplow.
Joey, what happened?
Bobby Jolie.
Hey Nick, can I get a black flag clear for fast and pace car? Just get my lap back.
I could just be imagining it, but
Thank you.
I have to slow it down way more than I should.
Well, I was going to save it, and the guy behind me still ran into me, so...
Joey, you and I both know you weren't going to save that. That car was way too sideways.
Still there.
Still, I didn't even see you until you're right next to me. I'm so sorry, I almost killed you.
Yeah, it just doesn't have any speed in it anymore.
Still there, hold your line.
Oh, there's a wreck. Single car spin.
Goes around.
Stay low. Still there, hold your line. Stay low.
Sorry, I
Car
cannot
on the high
control
side.
this thing.
Still there, hold your line.
Oh, we're going to need a caution. If we get a caution, I'm just going to take the fast repair. Sucks. I should have just taken it that last one, but... Oh, there they are. They're wrecking.
Low car up height. Low car up height.
Oh,
Attention,
thank
yellow
Thurston,
flag.
thank God
They
you
want
saved that.
in single file.
I did not, I
Pit
freaked
road.
out because they were wrecking.
I left him Thurston.
Letter
Boys, that
24,
was close.
Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Letter 24, carbide.
Wow. I'd say same lane the whole time. You put yourself on the wall and you do that.
Oh, man. Good save, Baker. That was close. I was dead sideways trying to hit the brakes.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, that's pretty good stuff there, Darren. We needed a caution. I saw him wrecking right as I was on the brakes, entering the corner. So I just hit him a little harder. I saw a TCB in front of us. And I mean,
Pasta, 19 car.
I just slammed on the brakes. And just got us dead sideways, but...
Raw, what time is it?
Start looking for your sign.
Gonna need black clear here.
5,
Five,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Right here.
Never mind, we good.
Stop on the sign.
Alright, we're going to take 4 tires, take the fast repair. Seems like a lot of guys came into the pits. It would have been nice to stay out right there, though. Baker stayed out. That's a pretty good call. If we had a clean car, I'd be staying out. But...
So 600 replay? Question mark?
Okay, punch it.
I swear to God, if that could kill me again.
Got 10 left.
I'm not sure why it held us a couple seconds, but... Oh, well, at this point, we got the fast repair. We got fresh tires. There's going to be 10 to go.
Dude,
Under
he's
10 to
such
go.
a
We're just
loser.
going to send it.
They want you in single file.
Appreciate it, Brian and Michael Johns.
I got the same numbers still.
That got my attention, that's for sure.
He literally full throttled Mavic into turn 3.
Jesus. He sounds crazy.
Jesus.
Mavic, are you okay?
He's doing just fine.
But I'm excited to go back and look at the
Alright, I'm going to be getting my lap back.
main race broadcast, obviously on IDK Players YouTube channel.
Black clear, black clear.
I'm excited to, I always like watching the, or running these events and then going back and watching the broadcast, but. Alright, so we're going to restart
we're gonna
20th.
have a huge wreck on this restart.
We don't have another fast repair, so that's going to
I go
be
anywhere in the restart zone, right? Like I control start.
tough if there is a wreck in front of us. We're going to really hopefully avoid
Your
it, but.
controls start in the restart zone, yes.
I'm just making sure.
I don't even know who's up here in the lead. Oh,
Fine,
God.
Spencer, it's fine.
You got Donda leading it, TCB second.
Thurston, can you like send
Dylan
it
Basin.
on the apron in turn 1 and kill everybody so I can win again?
I think I can see the guy who's going to kill the whole field. He's starting P1.
Yeah, there we go.
So
Yeah, Michael,
what exactly
there's a
happened
lot of
at
people that
Everhard
watch
and
these
Mavic?
IDK
Why
races.
did he-
He's got a huge
Black car
following.
on the outside.
It's pretty cool to get to race in front of that many
The two
people,
have
that's for
big
sure.
time B.
Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out too in
Why
here,
did Everhard
watching
pull
and chatting it
throttle?
up.
What did Mavic do?
It's always fun streaming my races and
Because
getting
he
to share it
does
with
not
everybody.
like, at all.
It's been a fun one, honestly. I had more pace than I thought on the longer runs.
Stupid.
A couple things go differently. We could be
You're on the outside.
well inside the top 10 right now, but
18 car.
with these cautions, man, it's just going to be a
Fat
free-for-all.
W, Braden. Fat W.
Very interesting, though. You got guys up front that are on old tires and that have not been up front all race. It's down forward, Gavin.
This is a reminder to not spin your tires on the start.
Do it. Do it.
We're led by the greatest of all time. That can't happen.
You fuck
That's
up
right,
the
Michael.
restart,
If
you're
you
gone.
guys are watching, hit that thumbs up button. I'd really appreciate it. Helps the algorithm out. Helps the channel. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button as well.
Oh, whoever's behind me, get ready for just the break just fine, because look at the leader.
Got a lot of big events coming up, including
I
the
know already.
Daytona 24-hour race with Gavin Hibbs himself in the chat.
Chad Jeffries, just want to let you know, get ready for the breaks too. Warm them up.
Get ready.
But here we go. Already used our fast repair, so whatever happens, happens here. 7 to go. We saved it all race for a good
On this restart.
point in the race at least.
Y'all
But
just hate
The pace car is
guys
in.
on old tires starting the race.
Alright,
You got this.
Green flag, green flag. Inside,
What a safe driver.
keep high,
You got that dog.
Black
still
flag
there
clear,
at bottom. Keep high,
Oh boy, they're wrecking. Maybe.
Go high. The
Yeah,
yellow
but
flag is
stay on
out.
the tires
They
and
want
check
you
that,
in
you know?
single file. Closed. Pit road is
Son of a bitch. Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, just stay up, man, and then hit the wall on it.
half the one car. Half the
Yeah, just go up the track.
Well, we made it through. We went underneath a couple cars, and we had it saved.
What caused me to lose right rear is you hit me.
Cadell jumped the start and tried to wreck me.
Catch the 78 car. Catch the 41 car.
You can watch it though.
Jesus, they're still wrecking.
41 car. Catch the 78.
Oh, Carl Edwards is dead.
Left 13 car by. Catch the.
So is our car, though. I mean,
When you're on someone's door, it's not to get behind you.
Pit road is now open.
Out of their door.
man, that sucks.
And it's your job to not go up the track into me, which makes that your
If someone's watching the main race broadcast, what happened there? I know it started up soon, but I thought they all went to the bottom.
Down, I will admit it was my fault, but if you went up the track, you got to.
Nick, are you
And we were
not
gonna be
aware
all right.
that Calder literally dove below the green before the green flag dropped? We've told you this like twice already.
The 78.
You haven't acknowledged it.
Letter 78 car by. Catch the 92 car.
I don't know
78
if
hit, I
the
think
cars
one of the
they
cars
jumped
flip
the
in.
last restart.
We had nowhere to go. We rear-ended him. We were going to be all right, though.
I'm watching this right now.
We had some right
It was like
front
the
damage,
bumper
and then
hooking or something. I don't know.
who the hell knows
I
what
don't know.
happened? I don't know.
He might have gotten a good restart, but Demo's not happy right now.
It doesn't matter.
He got a good restart. He hit the gas while he was going. I'm watching him right now.
Putting the jump. Period.
No, 10-4. I'm just double checking.
It usually is, Michael. I mean, it was a good race up until about
No, I survived the
20 to go. We got a caution with 20 to go, and all hell's breaking loose, which I knew was going to happen.
Didn't go on the starter.
Oh, you're damn right, Rich. I got a couple.
I turned into Carl Edwards in that wreck inside line.
Once the race is over, I'm going to go grab a Blue Moon.
Never
We're
mind.
going to have a little
Next week,
post-race
grab-
debrief here,
actually
look at
grabbed
some
like a normal
replays.
car with, it was just rubbed a little bit. Now I just didn't sideways.
Oh, shoot, no, Gavin.
Bro, Walker, I'll show you on my cockpit camera after
But
the
appreciate
race.
you hanging out for a little bit,
gassed it up
chatting
and
it up.
hooked
Have a
right
good night,
to avoid
man.
the dumbass, and then I gassed it up and hooked it right to avoid the wall.
Go Blue.
I'll show you mine after too.
That's not a new Jason. It wasn't for car reacting so big, like silently after light contact. It's fine.
Pit road is
I know, it
closed
did the
right
same
now.
thing to me in the 600.
I didn't even see that mic view. I didn't even get a zero back. That's why I thought you just got lose. When I was just next to it.
No, I got
Half the
0.
2
So.
car.
I got it after we hit the second time, but I got it. They shouldn't have reacted that way. We could have rubbed just fine.
Yeah, nah, it's just iRacing moment. I don't care what my car's at. I've got 5 minutes of optional. I'm finishing.
One
the
to
race.
go. Next time
Oh,
by.
boy.
You're on the outside this time.
Well, my car is pretty much killed, but I think it's fast enough to at least stay out here. We'll just give everybody the bottom. Trying to get in anybody's way, get the best finish we can.
Whoever is behind me, I have damage. I'm just gonna go high and 1 and 2.
About to go green.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to follow you probably. Going high.
Post car is
Just
on.
sucks, man. We had it cleared.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, boy.
Car inside.
I kind of can.
Hold your line. Clear.
I'm just
Keep
grabbing really hard.
Damn, she's still got some speed in her,
Stay
boys.
high. There's a car on the low side. Stay high.
It ain't very fast, but faster than I thought it'd be.
Still inside.
No engine damage. I wonder if Donda's going to do the Chastain. He was doing it in testing. It worked pretty damn well.
The crabbing
Clear.
is awful.
Car inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side.
Hey, we're in a
Stay
dogfight
high.
back here for 20th.
You're up top, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide.
I am shocked at how fast this
Still there,
thing still
hold your
is.
line. Still inside.
Yeah, there he goes. The 47 car. Oh, yeah, he has too much damage, but
Too wide.
he tried it.
Stay
I
high.
give him credit.
White flag. One more lap to go. Keep high. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Oh, think.
Inside.
Oh, they're wrecking.
Oh, Dominic Barbagallo, really, dude?
Well, we'll get inside the top 20 here.
Yes,
Unless they have a big wreck. Oops.
I've never had somebody get pissy over racing for, what is that, 18? Jesus Christ, dude. I beat you both
Go
up.
high.
I never had someone try to
Slow
bump a
down,
run
down
for
low.
it either. Oh my
All right,
god!
there's checkered flag. Better schedule
Damn,
some
man.
testing. We'll get them next time.
That was a good one.
William Schmidt and Burns,
Hey, good job, Schmidt.
1-2. We raced around those guys all race long, a little bit faster than them at times.
W.
Oh, man, that makes it almost even more frustrating. Good win for him,
we got
but
a black flag facing for wall riding it into free.
that's a little frustrating, you know, to see guys that you were a little faster than most race and running around win it, but good win for him. We end up getting 17th. Not where we deserve to finish at all, but
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1.
man, if we would have had a fast or just a clean car there at the end, we would have had a pretty good ending there. But
Okay, punch it.
Yeah, Dylan did wall ride. What?
What was that?
Dylan Basin did not wall ride.
You look at the replay?
all right, here's the replay of that
Buddy
big
entered
one.
on the wall, bounced off, and then kept on the wall and down.
No, Buddy was actually wall riding, bro.
Yeah, appreciate it, Zeke. Man, it was a good run for us. Oh man, it's so frustrating though to have that speed and put all the time in and practice and get your car right and do exactly what you kind of wanted to do. It was exactly what my plan was, to be good on the long run, and we had it planned out to a T to get a solid top 10, maybe even top 5. You know, who knows what would happen, but absolutely nowhere to go. I'm on the brakes trying to avoid the 78. Oh, I guess it was almost kind of me who sent
Yeah, buddy.
78, but here's our view again of this wreck. This is what really screwed us. Saw him wrecking, but thought we were good. Then all of a sudden, just 2 cars parked, nowhere to go. And then
Oh, you talking to, buddy?
got really destroyed there.
Not you. Say the name then, bud.
Damn, we literally went
he knows.
underneath the car. But yeah, got some right front damage there anyway.
Is it me?
But still a really fun race, man. I mean, I love these cars. They're so hard to drive. They're a lot of fun.
This is the second time I've been killed by netcode while in the lead.
We're gonna go back and look at okay, yeah, that's the damage we got in the first wreck. So I'm glad we pitted. It felt like we had a plow on the front end
I
of it.
shouldn't touch the OCs at this
And that makes sense because it looks like it right here, but this is that one save we had. I was on the brakes trying to avoid TCB. We both saved it. Just saw him wrecking, but I'm on the brakes right now trying to get slowed down, but I'm already committed to the corner. Then right there, if we didn't have damage and we could have just stayed out, shit. Or at least just, I don't know, I guess a lot of people pitted, but we'll go back and look at the one more wreck. But I gotta say thanks to IDK and everybody that put this race on. It was a lot of fun. It was a hell of a challenge, especially the first, I think 120, 130. Actually, it was even longer than that. I want to say it was like 150 laps green flag to start the race. That's pretty cool. When you have that long of a green flag run to start it, that's how we got inside the top 10, all the way from 22nd, and then had a couple cautions, but still worked our way up, did pretty good. But that caution with 20 to go just absolutely burned us. And this was us trying to get back up there. Just nowhere to go. Okay, so the 29 got... Looks like 29 just got turned. I think it was a little loose, maybe. But you can see right up here, he's running about the middle. He gets a little bit sideways. And then gets turned at the same time. So that might have just been a racing deal, but... Oh, man, just absolutely nowhere to go. I thought maybe the 56 was going to slide down the track once he got hit right there. And I thought maybe the outside would open up, but just nowhere to go. I think we got hit one more time in the front. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, Dean. Especially in these big races, I feel like for me, I just get the worst freaking luck ever. But we knew it was probably going to be the case going into it. But go back and look at the 29 car. I want to see, just curious if... Looked like just a racing deal. Where he got a little loose. Yeah, he got loose right as the 83 got to his bumper. And he flew over top of us at one point.
Schmidt, tell him to drag me in there to tell my side of the story. This is gonna be great.
But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a nice cold refreshing Blue Moon and we'll close out the stream. Wouldn't mind going back and look at that last run to the checkered as well, but definitely appreciate again everybody watching. I know there was a lot of races and stuff going on tonight, but still glad I streamed this one. Still glad I entered it. Had a blast running it. We gained, it looks like, quite a few subscribers, so that's pretty cool to see. Appreciate everybody for subscribing and chatting it up. Again, we'll have a lot more big races coming up, though, with the Flying Aces Speed Weeks. We'll have the Daytona 24-hour race coming up in late January. It's one of my favorite races on iRacing, and especially to stream and hang out with everybody on Discord. Yeah, that's right, Zero. Have a good New Year. Happy New Year to everybody watching. Right now, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but I am looking at maybe streaming either Sunday night or for sure I want to stream.
Tell him to drag me.
For sure I want to stream on Monday night. Kind of like we did last Monday, where I'll start probably streaming around 6 and we'll go as late as we want. I think we did like a 5.5 hour, almost 6 hour stream Monday night, so try try to do that again. That was a lot of fun. We'll just pick some random ones, maybe some road racing and stuff. Hey there, Chevy. Fortunately, just missed her. We're just about closing down the stream. We just finished it. Finished 17th, but ran inside the top 10. Here's the battle for the finish here. God, it just sucks. I know if we were up front here, or just survived those crashes, we would have had a great shot at it, but... Still, I mean, Schmidt kept his car clean. He did a good job. But just unfortunate. We had such a fast car in the long run. Nothing to really compete with the guys up front, top 2 or 3, but I think we could have got inside the top 5 if things went our way. And then, shoot, if we would have missed these wrecks. If we would have missed these wrecks, we could have been up here and easily battle for the win, but that's the way it goes. When you get a caution with 20 laps to go, this is what happens. All hell breaks loose, but... Yeah, there's our scheme, or our car after 400 miles tonight. Unfortunately, tore the hell up. But yeah, it's all good, Chevy. I don't blame you. I got my racing fix in tonight, but tomorrow, starting at 4 o'clock, we're going to be watching some football and drinking some beers and cooking. Or eating, at least. But take a look at the standings here just real quick. I'm curious. It's probably just going to disappoint me, honestly. We got 17th. If you look, started 22nd, finished 17th, you'd think that, oh yeah, just ran around there the whole night, but we made up so many spots and so much time the first 120 laps. We were inside the top 10, and even with about 25 to go, 30 to go when we pitted, we were, I think, running 8th to 10th, around there. If we would have went green, it would have been easily a top 10, but can't control the cautions. But yeah, man, so many of those guys that were in the top 10, even top 15, were laps down most of the race. But can't control that, boys. Yeah, thanks, Zeke. Again, we'll be back for sure Monday night. Probably another early stream, maybe like 5 or 6. We'll go live, do some official races and stuff. But I got Monday off from work, so another long weekend for me, which is pretty rare, but pretty exciting. So we'll be going back live again Monday night for sure. Who knows? Maybe Sunday we'll get out on here and do some races, and maybe even during the day we'll hop on here and do some racing. But if you want to get notified, either follow me on Twitter or hit that bell, get notified when we do go live. But again, hopefully everybody has a good, happy New Year. Hopefully everybody stays safe and watches some football tomorrow. Go Blue, of course. Finally, the big day is here. Going up against TCU, and hopefully they'll be able to close it out. So we'll see. But then, of course, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, we got a lot of good racing coming up. We got Speed Weeks coming up. We got IDK Players League race coming up, or League coming up. Yeah, Happy New Year, Kyle. Appreciate it. It's going to be a fun start to the new year with a lot of racing coming up. So, be streaming as much as that as possible. But, yeah, just again, disappointing finish for us, but still a really fun race. These cars are just so much fun to drive, really hard to drive, and this track's pretty fun too, but sucks we couldn't get that top 10, but oh well. I agree, Kyle. I've always thought that too. January's the best month on iRacing. One, the weather outside sucks, but two, you got the 24 hours of Daytona. You got, I like the Roar too before. You got Speed Weeks, which I guess is kind of in February, but you even got the Chili Bowl, I think. Either the Aces do Chili Bowl, but yeah, I love racing on in January. It's just one of the best times on iRacing. A lot of big events coming up, a lot of fun stuff. Again, we should be in the IDK Players League, the NR Cup League. We'll be using the Cup cars. It's only a 10 race series, but we'll be starting with the Daytona 500 coming up in early February. So looking forward to getting all that finalized and getting the car ready for that and paint scheme and all that. But you can't see. I don't know if you can see on the stream, but Kitty. We do have a cat joining us in the back here. Oh, there he is. Well, hi. Kitty. That's Larson sitting behind us. Shit. But anyway, we'll go ahead and shut down the stream. Again, everybody, Happy New Year. Have a good, safe weekend. Appreciate all the people watching and hanging out all race. Yeah, where's Marcus? We got a cat on the stream. It's funny, he loves sitting back here and oh, there he goes. Big stretch. And he's gone. But he loves sitting back there in the wintertime. I don't know if it's just a nice cozy spot in the winter, but oh, there he goes. He's meowing. But again, thanks to IDK for hosting the race, putting a lot of work in like he always does. I'll go back and watch the race broadcast. Looking forward to that. If you haven't already, go check that out. I'm sure he's probably done streaming by now, but yeah, have a good one, Zeke. Appreciate all the support and all that throughout the Flying Aces community and always hanging out in the chat rooms or in the chat. Appreciate it. It's definitely fun getting to stream these. You too, Chevy. But yeah, it's definitely fun to stream these when you have people in the chat to share it with and kind of bounce ideas off of and vent sometimes even when shit goes sideways like tonight. Makes it a little bit sweeter. So you don't have to just scream into the abyss and whatnot, but don't have to yell at the cats. But hey, Brian, we'll see you next time. But yeah, again, one last time, go blue tomorrow, 4 o'clock. Hopefully we can kick some ass and also go Lions on Sunday, playing the Bears. We still got a small chance at making the playoffs if we win out, but again, once again, we'll be back Monday night, though, for sure, if we're not back Sunday. Monday night around 5 or 6, so look out for that. But appreciate all the guys hanging out and watching. Happy New Year. Stay safe and have a good weekend. We'll see you guys next time.